Good morning and welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. I will be working on other projects, but mainly the cover today. So thank you for coming. Thank you for rewatching, whatever you do, and leave your comments. I appreciate it all. And let the music and the party begin. All righty. Well, I'm tired, so I'm going to take my time doing this morning to wake up. I want to put this on first. As you can see, there's a little bit of excess glue that dried through, so I had to figure out a way to cover all this. That it looks good, but I want to put this on. So I'm going to put holes in it. Let's see, one. Well, I'm going to do one at a time. I can see the hole. I'm going to take this picker. I got to put this on. I put it on with brads. Here. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Kristen. Make sure that is even. I want to make sure that that's right. Yeah, because it's to the side. Perfect. It works. Okay, good. Next tool. Oh, I can't even see it. Wow. That's good. Perfect. Now I see it. Oh my God, it's hard to see on here. Oh yeah, it's 10 degrees here this morning. My dogs will not go out. Uh-oh. You know what, Kathleen? We're getting. I wish I could show you a picture, but we have a lot of snow outside too. I don't blame them for not wanting to go out. The snow is taller almost than Lacey is, and we're getting more snow too today. Yeah, sometime today we get more snow. I'm gonna put this Brad in. I might need bigger Brads because it looks like this is pretty thick. I like these size Brad. I might have to get a bigger one because they don't. Come on, Maria. You got snow here too. Wow. Wow. I can switch these down really good to work. It's not much of a head. I mean, it's really tiny. I think I'm gonna have to come back with bigger brads. It's not big enough. I like to look better with them, but I have bigger brads. I might hold it on better. I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for the thumbs up, whoever gave it to me. Thank you. All right, let me try something else. 2. Let's try these. Got my mess here. Mix all these brads up. All different sizes. All right, now we can do this. I didn't trim the napkin either yet. I'm gonna do that. This is much better. Now it's got at least a tip to it. I'm gonna get some of my glue, and I gotta get this off. But I want it's gonna rip too much, so I have to get some glue with it. Glue. All right, so I want to wet it down and then pull it off. Much better. And sometimes that's why I take my time doing things because I got to wake up first. So I want to come across with this and pull it as I wet it down. It hurt really nice too, though. I'm so happy with this. Can you use a nail? It'll rip it a little bit. That's a good idea, and I really like the idea, Kathleen. I'm glad you're telling me, but I try. It's too delicate that it'll rip the whole napkin. So when I started pulling it, I didn't like it. So I went, okay, I'm gonna come. See, now it's edging okay. Because if I did that, it's not. I don't know how to explain to you. It's not hard enough. That would rip more of the napkin, but that's a good idea for sure. I love it. But this seems to be working okay. And if I kind of like pull too much, then it kind of puts the edges really nice in here. This is the only way I could think of it. I have to come up with some other plan for something else too that happened, and I'll explain that when I get to the front of this. But this seems to be okay. See, you can see the edging's not too bad, and it's working. And then when it glues down, it'll be nice edge. You won't even see that it's not too bad. Yeah, the nail file will just rip it apart even worse than I'm already doing. Hey, I'm working on a couple projects. Kathleen, I don't know if you're interested. You did so many boxes, but last night I was working on a box. It's going to be kind of for me for Easter. Um, and it's a different size box. I made it up because I want, when I did the strawberries yesterday, and by the way, thank you for anybody that left a comment for my last quickie, my short, yeah, it's called the short. Um, I made strawberries, and I had to, the funny part is I had to work with what I had because I couldn't get a hold of white chocolate, red chocolate. Thank you very much. White chocolate, red chocolate. My husband tried to get it. So I said, that's fine. I'll figure out what to do. And I could only work with what I had outside at home. So, anyways, the chocolates I wanted, my mom had a lot of fun, by the way. She had a lot of fun making the chocolate strawberries with me. We both did them together. And so, um, because we didn't do that for Valentine's for anybody, in the family and stuff. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna make some strawberries, and I wanted to make a box to match the strawberries to put them in so they look cute. And so I have come up with, I'm calling it, what did I say? Easter strawberry box. And it's designed, it fits about, I wanted to fit about 4 or 5 strawberries when I get them decorated. And I'm gonna buy the chocolate ahead. Oh my God, it's all sold out. Everything was sold out. So now I'm gonna go and get some chocolate ahead, and I'm gonna design them a little. I'm gonna design them like some are gonna be yellow, some are gonna look like a carrot. It's gonna be orange with lines of chocolate drizzled over top of it, so they look like little strawberry carrots. And then I'm gonna put them in a box, and I want to give them to like to my daughter and the kids and everything for Easter. If we don't see them, even if we do see them, I'm planning on giving that to them for Easter, and probably a few neighbors. So if anybody want to do the box, it's coming up shortly. I'll be doing that, and I'm just waiting to do another project. There's 2 projects. I got to do a project first to show you, and then we're going to do the boxes. Besides all the cord, I have all that stuff behind me. It's all set up to do projects. I got projects, not a lot, but enough to keep me busy. And if you guys want to do any of it or join me, you're welcome to do it. But the box is a cute one. I didn't measure it yet. I guess I could show you it. I'll show you what I designed, and then it's going to be cuter than that because I'm going to fancy it up. I'm going to show you something to put on it to fancy it up, and then when you do the boxes, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's a little flower that I want to put on it. And I was working off the line last night on them. I'm missing some stuff for the flowers. We need crepe paper and stuff, but they're really, I think it's going to look cute together. And that started. You got to. It's like a store. You got to think. You got to think ahead. You got to think ahead, Kathleen. If I don't craft way ahead, I won't have time to do it. I learned my lesson. I didn't do hardly anything for Valentine's Day because I didn't start ahead. And then Valentine's Day came around and it was gone. So you don't have to do it. I just want to show you. It's a box that you can do. Don't put them all together though. That's what I keep saying. If you don't need all the boxes, like if you want to do 13 because the grandkids, fine. And if you don't, just make some if you want, Kathleen. There's no pressure to you. I don't expect you to do it, but I think you had fun doing them, and you did a wonderful job. Actually, honestly, you did a really good job the way you decorated it. Um, I have I have to think like a store, like a store when they put things out in the store. Look on YouTube, even if you notice, watch when they do Easter crafts. Watch when they do Easter. Yeah, you go. Watch when they do Easter crafts, or they put stuff in the store. You're talking about the Easter stuff's already out right now. If you go to a store, you'll see the Easter stuff. If you go, you'll see pretty soon in March. You'll start seeing Easter videos. They're always done like a good month ahead. Hey, hi Val. Hi, honey. That's what I'm gonna say. Good morning. You woke up, eh? Thanks for joining me, Val. Well, I'll show you the box. I don't know if you want to do it or not, but I think it's cute. You can tell me what you think if you want to do this box. But I designed it to fit like 4 strawberries. I was coming up with a plan. I went, okay, how can I make a box that uses? I didn't want to change any major shape. So I wanted to do a box that uses a 8.5 by 11 cardstock, and that will fit about 4 or 5 strawberries in it. And I'm going to show you. I want to finish this off first because I'm going to let this sit before I move on anything. I don't want to touch the cover yet until this dries enough. Looks like the edge is coming pretty good though. I'm happy with the edge now. I don't mind the edge, what it looks like. You can see this is a real close-up, so if it looks good on a camera, I guarantee you it looks good in real life, because normally the camera picks every little nook and cranny you do wrong on here. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't wake up that long ago either, Val. That's why I kind of, if I'm going to do something like kind of where I'm going to wreck it if I'm half asleep, then I don't touch it. I wait to talk to you guys and then I'll get into it, because I have made so many mistakes when I come on these live streams because I was so tired and my brain was not up yet. So, um, oh, it looks so good. Yeah, you like it? Yeah, thanks. I think I'm pretty happy so far. I'll show you the mistakes that happened with material, because I was telling everybody this is the first time I ever did a journal with material, and you're going to see why there's issues with it if you don't use the right glue. I'll show you after the cover, and I have to hide the stuff that I don't like on it, that seeps through material. I use Mod Podge, and I don't normally like Mod Podge too much, but I needed something that would stick the material down. And so I'm gonna play with this though. I will do some other journals with material because I don't like how it went. And now I have to fix up what at the front is because I'm not happy with it. And I did. I came up with a plan from the beginning. You see the thumbnail that I did. I did it purposely because I wanted to show you that's how I'm gonna fix it up. Um, yeah, Kathleen was doing some. We did some boxes a while back, Val. Yeah, we did some boxes, Val, and they were fun, and I'm going to do some more. I have fun. I have fun. This one's mine. Like, I created it last night because I wanted to. You can make boxes different sizes, and they're kind of fun. So you can follow along, make some with me. If you don't, that's okay too. Whatever you want to do, you can do some of these projects. All right, I want to gently take off what I came up with. I didn't like how this was pulling off, so I came up with an idea of taking my water-based, the glue. It's 1/4 cup glue and 1/3 cup water, thinned out, and just edging it off with this. See, you can see it seems to work with the napkins. So I'm happy with this. I think if I would, and I liked Kathleen. Don't get me wrong, I liked your ideas. I like it, but I think that if I would have used a nail file, it still would have ripped the edge of the napkin. Because when I went to pull it off, oh, I didn't like how it was looking at all. So I said, okay, I'm going to come back to my glue and edge it off. And this seems to be okay. It's working for me anyways. I'm afraid about one thing, to put the glue on. I don't know how that's going to work. I have to test it out. Because like I said, I'll show you this what the Mod Podge did to material. And I never put material on this before. Like, I never did a journal with material. So lessons are learned here. Yeah, it looks kind of neat. It's working out okay for me in it, what I did here. Yeah, thanks. Just a little bit. And then we'll come back and we do the seam a little bit. That looks good so far. Come back over here. Do this edging. Now the center is not going to matter too much. I'm going to Actually, I could take a little bit off. Just don't want it in the way of my seam. The edge right here. All right. Let's finish this edge. Or my fingers. I'm gonna have to wash my fingers in a minute, but no, it wouldn't stick as good. No, it wouldn't. I no, I was thinking of that. Trust me, but I don't think it's gonna stick as good, Kathleen. I can't. This is nothing. This doesn't bother me. I guess I could do the water. You could use the water, but I like the way it's sticking. The water would only put it down. It wouldn't stick the paper. But yeah, you're right. So you use the brush with the water. I don't know. I don't know if, I don't know. I think yes and no. It would have brought it down. It would have tore it because I've seen it where they use a brush. I just like the idea. I'm gluing it right down. The water would have took it off. You were absolutely right, Kathleen. But I don't know if it would have stuck it down as good as I want it stuck down. Because I seen that. I seen projects where they take the in water, but I just want to make sure it's stuck down. And I didn't think the water would only it will cut it off. It'll cut the napkin off, but it's not going to stick the water. I guess I don't know. I'm happy with this, but yeah, makes sense. I know it looks like I'm having a hard time with this, but I'm really not. I want the edge to be rock hard and smooth, but the water's idea is good too. The water's a good idea, Kathleen. I'm gonna go rinse this off. All right. Because I know you did the napkins before too. All right. I'm happy. Oh, yeah. Because you could take a brush. I know she's exactly right. You take a water brush, but I don't feel it's going to stick it down that good. I think when you edge it with water, it's going to rip the paper off, but you're still going to have to come around and glue it on it. But I'm not knocking that, Kathleen. I think you're absolutely right. You're right. You could use water, but I would come back and re-glue it if you did that. And take it off with the water, and then come back and edge it with the glue. That's what I kind of would do. Now I don't want to touch it quite yet, but because I want to put a pocket on here. I was working on something offline, and I got to let it dry. I don't want to mess around with it too much. But I want to take this. I'll show you. And it's going to be right here. I'm going to edge acetate as a pocket, so you can see right through the pocket. I have to get my cutter, and I'm going to move this away. I want it to dry a little bit before I continue on it. All right, here's the box. Here's the box I cut. It fits like 4 strawberries in it. And that's the box I made. So if anybody wants to learn how to make that box, I'll be doing it later. I have to come back. I want to get my acetate measure. Cutter. Ready my cutter. Need my glue. Right? It fits. I think it's a cute size box. It closes over like a baker's box. And it's really cool color. So I plan on doing this in purple, yellow, all the Easter colors, purple, yellow, green, and it fits. You can see the little things, and I'll put 4 strawberries on them or whatever. You can put a candy in them. You can put whatever you want. It's a cute little size box. I wanted to measure it, what size this is. All right, let's see. It is, looks like 4.5 by 2 3/4 by 2 inches. I know I did the 2 inches purposely. So yeah, so 2 inches high. What did I say? 2 3/4 by oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I measured that wrong. By 4.5. So it's a nice, it's not a big box, but it's a cute little box that'll fit a few things in it. And anyways, that I did that for Easter. So if you guys want to follow along with, you don't have to even do the acetate. This time I didn't use a cutter. I made this up myself. I thought if anybody wants to make the box and you want to put the acetate inside, you really don't need a cutter. You don't need to have a die cut to do that. You can cut it out yourself, and it'll look kind of cool. And I did that. I hand cut that out, which didn't take that long. It's designing the box takes me a little bit, but anyways, I'll put that aside. I'm gonna measure. I'm gonna measure. Yeah, Kathleen, you're the box person. I just put it out there if you want to do a few boxes. It's still damp, but I want to measure. Sorry, I'm gonna cut. That's what I'm gonna do. This was my plans. I was thinking about this last night, and I want to put the pocket right here. Um, I don't want to put it exactly the edge. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing here. Move it up. I'm measuring for the pocket, for the acetate pocket. This is 1:6. I don't want it interfering in the closure. That looks like 5 3/4. I might go. We're gonna try 5 3/4. And how tall do I want it? Let's see. I think 4. Yeah, 5 3/4 by 4. I'm gonna cut this. The edge is off a little bit. I'm gonna show you. 5 3/4. What is it? Oh, I'm already like losing my brain here. 5 3/4. I was at 4. I wanted to do it like 4 inches tall. Yeah, 5 3/4 by 4. Okay, let's try to play this right. want to make it sure I don't make a mess of this, so I'm going to do 4, but it's not even. See, I don't like how it's not even, so I gotta try to make this even first. Okay. This looks good. I'm gonna go 4 this way. Let's do 4 this way. Oh, that's even. We'll go a little over 4 in case it's not quite even, and I can trim it down. All right, so 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. Let's see what it looks like here. Now I'm going to come across and do something different because I'm going to put washi tape on it to edge it because I'm going to glue it here. You can hardly even tell it's crooked at all. If I didn't put the tape, you wouldn't even see it. It's going to go right here, but I'm going to come across and I'm going to put washi tape on all 4 sides. Right here, this gold one, but I'm going to use glue because washi tape, to me, I don't trust it. So, yeah, let's go sideways first. So I'm going to come across here, and then you'll actually see the actual acetate. When the glue comes out eventually. I need a cup to leave this upside down. There it is. Leave it against something. There we go. I've used so much glue, I'm going to have to get some more glue. And so I'm going to come across. I got to lift it up because I can't see it. And I'm going to put it right to the edge. No, got to move over it just a little bit. I got to put it really close because I can't see it at all. So I have to come across to it. All right. And scissors. Now I'm going to clean it off before I put it down. You won't even see it, actually. It's funny. You don't see smudges, but I'll come and clean it anyways off. This was actually a recycled piece. I took it off of some kind of box and recycled the piece of acetate on it, and it looks pretty good shape. So you don't really see it. Oh, you won't even know it was recycled at all. It's in pretty good shape. And what are you doing today? Oh yeah, Kathleen, we had a date. Maybe we might have to postpone that. Are you doing canning today? Because I haven't gotten a hold of Misha. So, well, I really talked to Misha about getting a hold of it, but that was still going to be fun. I still want to do that. We don't do it today. We're going to do it another day, where the 3 of us get together and we'll do some canning. there, so the edge. Is that the clear plastic you sometimes see? Yes, that's acetate. Yeah. Val, you got to keep that. That stuff's good, even for you doing painting and all that stuff. This is really good recycled stuff. I'm telling you, I'm going to start showing you guys some cool stuff to recycle. And it is. You're gonna wait till you see this stuff. Like, I'm really excited. Not I didn't come up with all this stuff, but the recycling stuff I was aware of. I started recycling a long time ago because I want to clean up the planet. I mean, seriously, I do want to do that. I think there's so many things as a crafter you can clean up and recycle, make it into a really nice gift, and then you can feel good about yourself that you did something instead of it going to the waste, to the garbage, filling up the landfills. I mean, I don't do everything. I'm not perfect. Oh, no can today? That's okay. We'll do it another day. How many did you get done? We'll do it when you feel like doing it. How about some beans or something when you feel like doing some more canning? Tell me and we'll make a date. It's okay. Right. This one's another one I can't. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should be doing it this way. You guys can still see. I have to edge it. There. Right. Yeah, saved it. It's a good, you can do it on all kinds of projects. I mean, it's worth saving, seriously. Now, I like the edging. I like the look of this. Plus, it's going to have me something that I can use to tie down to glue to the cover here. Make sure it all looks good. As long as it looks as easy, even as I can. I'm going to clean up the spots here. All right. I use for a pocket. That's cool. I have two baskets on my desk, and I put those in. There's a great way to hold. Oh yeah, yes, they are. Yep. I did chocolates with it too, Val. When I was dipping the chocolates, you can take the stick if you're doing full chocolates and you stick it in the styrofoam. It works really nice. Actually, I had a lot of fun working with my mom doing the. Did I put it that way? Yes, I did. Okay, so this is going to come over here. What I like about this is you can't really see the end of this, but it's going right in here. I'm going to put it right there. When it closes, that's good. Yeah, yeah, great. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's I do it. I use the styrofoam. That's a good one, Val. That's good that you recycle styrofoam. You want to know styrofoam is one of the worst things. They can't recycle styrofoam. Do you know that? They can't recycle styrofoam. So it's a lot of waste, that stuff. But you can use it in so many other things. I saw beautiful projects. Oh boy, I might even start that, Val. I saw some really cool stuff. Do you know that they take the styrofoam from waste like that? I got an idea for you. And they turn it into cement. They grind up the styrofoam and turn it into making cement projects. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Let this sit as I talk to you guys. That's good, yeah. Yeah, it is horrible. They put it in cement. I might do that. I might do a craft maybe in the summertime with using the cement. You put it in, you make a batch of cement and you can make certain things and you put the styrofoam in it. You grind up the styrofoam and it's really cool actually. So I got a spot. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm going to come in here and wipe it off with a napkin after it dries. It's going to take a little bit because it's plastic drying on here. And normally I would use E6000, but it's okay. A little bit's okay with using this one. And for the finale of this part, I'm going to let it sit and I can talk for a bit before I move on to the front part of this cover. Yeah, you'd like to see that? I will try. I'm like I said, I'm working on some recycle stuff that I think that it's cool, but that just because I think it's cool doesn't mean you think it's cool. I'm working on a basket. Everything I do is cardboard. See, I don't work with, there's things you buy in the craft world, and sometimes I craft with the things that are just there. They make styrofoam houses. That's cool. Yes, actually, they put styrofoam in the walls to insulate. You're right, Kathleen. My sister's was that. They use it for insulating in a house. She's right. Yep, absolutely. My sister in Ottawa, in between the two houses, depending on where you live, they use it as an insulator in the house. And when my sisters were built, I saw that. The only thing I didn't like about it is they take the cheaper way out and they use styrofoam instead of using um, thicker beads. I was like, is this house going to fall apart? Because we watched ours house built, and we were built. They were like ever so many feet, 2x2s, 4x4s, all kinds of wood. When we watched our house being built, when she was built, you could actually put your fist through her house because it's got styrofoam in it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with styrofoam and cement, they spray it and it forms, and they're really. I bet that sounds awesome, Kathleen. All right, this is the feast that I was waiting to put on right there. Um, that's what I wanted to do. I thought that looked really cool. I like my napkins, the flowers and how it pops. So that's why I wanted an acetate pocket. And of course, you know me in the butterfly world, so I got to add a little bit of touch of butterfly to everything I do. I put a little bit of butterfly. That's me. So that's. I don't know if I would put anything on the back. I just wanted a little pocket so they could put whatever they want in here. And like this down. It has a sticky thing, but I never trust that stuff. I feel it comes off all the time. Right there in the center. I have to let it sit because it's going to take a while to dry. I got to wait till it takes tacky, and then I'm going to squish it down more. All right, so I'm gonna, like I said, what do I got work on the go here? Many things. I was showing Kathleen some stuff. I have the advent calendars on the go. I still got to make the covers and the boxes. I got projects to come on here with you guys. So I'm doing something and showing you some ideas if you want to do it. So I have the mint journal, the can journal I'm going to be doing. I got the box when I see Misha and stuff. I'm going to be doing that box. Um, like I said, and the Easter boxes coming up. And before the Easter box, I want to show you this flower. I don't want to say anything about it because I want to get it done. I'm waiting for crepe paper, and they're freaking so cute that you're gonna want to recycle this when I'm done with it. Because I was like testing it. I didn't want to come and bring it until I see what it looks like, and they're adorable little flowers. They're really cute, tiny, with using recycled stuff. It's like I want to give everything away, but I want to kind of, I like surprising people with stuff I do. And so if I give everything away, then there's no surprises. So that's why I kind of stopped saying all the stuff I want to do here. But right now, I just want to let this dry because it's acetate. It's going to take a while for this to adhere to the napkin here. And then I want to come back and work on the cover part. Now, this is a part that Kathleen I'm waiting for you to give a little bit of advice. I have to be careful because when I flip this over, I want to show you what the Mod Podge did to the material. So anybody that was with me knew that I took material, and I never did material on a journal before. So I wanted to make sure it's on there really good. Trust me, this is not going to fall apart at all. But the thing is, it leaked through and caused some spots on it, and I really don't like that. So I have to figure out when I put the next pieces on, I don't want the liquid of the glue to spread and leave spots. That was Mod Podge that did that. I didn't use my glue at all. So I don't know if glue is going to be better on material. I think I almost want to test it. And I also want to edge this with a brown edge, the front after, like right in here. I want to edge all of it brown. But I have to experiment on material because I don't want to wreck it first. But you know what? That's actually a good idea. What I should do, I should see with my spare piece how it's gonna react on here. So that's what I got so far. Let's see how cool that looks. I think it looks. I look it like it. That's the pocket. What it looks like. I like the feeling. I could have just put a flat napkin on here. But I kind of like the texture on this stuff too, on the feel of the cover, and it feels like rock hard, so it's cool. I'm happy with it. So maybe as this dries for a couple minutes before I flip it, I'm going to put it to the counter. Just go over the projects that I want to show you guys, and if anything interests any of you, you can come and watch them. All right. Like I said, that's the first one. I'm making the Easter boxes. Well, not first one, but later on I'll make the Easter boxes. This is another project I'm working on. That's the box me and Misha's waiting for me to do it with her, so I'm doing this box with the lid. It's going to be a really cute box with a lid. So we recycled. I saw so many projects. I have to show you something else I want to do. Three things for Easter. Misha asked me to do a banner. So I'm going to do an Easter banner. I'm going to come back and I'm going to take apart a pop bottle and make it into an Easter basket using jet. That was cool, and I think you guys are going to love it. For the kids or whatever. It doesn't have to be their kids, but you cut off the bottom of a pop bottle, and you can use the jute string and make the bottle look really cool, like a nice basket. So that's another thing I want to try. I got tons of projects on my mind here, but that's the box. This, the little flower. Metal. This is going to be using pop cans and turn this into a flower. I don't have enough, so as I cut them and show you guys how I'm doing this. And then I'll do a live stream and put it all together when I get enough pop cans. I need lots of petals. I only got one, two, I only have five so far. So five's not even going to do the outer part of the petal. So it's going to be, it's going to stick out at least this length and a little more. And just take this and picture if you turn that whole thing around. This is going to make a pretty nice size flower to go out in the garden. It'll be all for outside, this stuff. And I'm making this a little journal. That's going to be a little journal right here. When I'm done with this mint can, the journal will fit inside of this. And that'll be, you know, for somebody little or whatever. It could be for anybody, but it'd be cute. And I still want to make this. I want to make this too. If this interests you guys, this is another part. None of them, if you like it, you don't like it. I'm not asking you to make it. I'm asking you, this is what I'm doing. If you guys want to make it, you'll know where to find how to make it. This, I just got them. I was showing Kathleen yesterday. They're recipe cards, right? And if you look at that book that I showed you, Val, the other day, you know the book that you got a pad in it, a pad and pencil, and uh, what did I call it? The notebook calendar. Can't even remember what I called it. It's going to be designed like that. This is going to fit recipe cards. I wanted to do it for Christmas, but technically, I guess you could do it for any month you want. But I was designing this for Christmas, and yes, I do many things way ahead for Christmas, as Kathleen knows by talking to me all the time. And this, I want to turn this into a book where it holds, yeah, it holds calendar. It's going to look that size. I have to, this is like a 4x6. So it has to fit these in. Plus I'm going to do 3 this way. So I have to make pages that fit. I got to do the math here. Let me see. I have to do it actually offline later, but I'm just, I got to take notes and measurements and everything when I do these things. So it'll be like, this is my plan. Here's the book, right? The seam, I don't know how, I think it might be a 1-inch seam like I had on that one. There's the seam. And this, I want to make 2 acetate pockets like I just showed you, fitting the cards in here. So the first 2 cards will be here, and this will be like day 1 and day 2. And then up here, I mean, there's other things I want to add to this, but so these would be all the pages. So these would be pages. So you would have, this would be, I have to count. So this would have a pocket here, here. And so then the card will stick out here, and then here, and then here. I don't know if you understand what I mean. So that's 3, 5, and I got to add up. And it would be, this book would be designed, it was designed for Christmas, but it could be like Kathleen was saying, for anything, I guess, if you want. So when I do the math, so that's 5. I did it. It was supposed to be for Christmas. So you put 25 cards in here, and it's going to be all designed for Christmas. But again, you can do it for any month. I'm going to decorate it for Christmas. It's going to be my Christmas way of cooking for a stress-free, what do I want? Recipe book. I don't know what I'm calling it, but so it'll fit 25 cards, and you organize it in November. And then when you go to do suppers, you'll have it all the way up. There's your card. You'll have it all set. And then back here, I know I could fit another card in here, but on here, I want to fit a list of groceries, and the whole list will be in a pocket here. So you put your grocery list in here, so that for the whole, because this is why I was saying Christmas is a very stressful month. And I just thought of, if you knew ahead what you're going to buy for the groceries, so you have all your 25 days of cards, and then you just write a list, and you could use this list every single Christmas. You'll have the main list and the ideas, and you can swap out the ideas. It doesn't matter which day. See, in a quarter, it's going to be day 3, day 4. I'll have it all set up. That, matter of fact, it might even fit here. I could even go down here like day 4, day 5. Yeah, day 6. Well, this one, meals, you can adjust it to whatever you want, but I was adjusting it for meals. And then you'll have another page, right? This will be 2 pages. This will be one size fits 3. And then this would be the other side of that page. And you do the same thing. Day 6, day 7, day 8, day 9, right? And then we continue on. So that one page fits 6. That's what I'm saying. I have to do the math. You can have a couple of spare pockets. So basically, because I can't divide it where it all fits in here. I was trying to figure out how I could do it exactly. 3 times 3, 3 times 3 times 6 pages, which is 3 pages. Actually, 3 pages equals to 6 pages. 6 times 3 is 18. Do you understand what I'm doing now? Yeah. And so you got 18. If I did 3 pages covered on both sides, that's 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, 21 to 2 to 3 to 4. I have to work it out. So it'd have to be another page, 4 pages. So I'd have to do 4 pages the same way. 4 times 3. You understand what I'm getting at? I said tablet. Yeah. So 4 times 3. I don't even know how to add anymore, do I? 3 pages, 4 pages, 4. 4 double is 8. 8, 3. It's 24. So these 3, if I did, would be 24. I wanted to go up to date 25. I don't know. However it is, it's going to fit. It was only supposed to go to 25, but I have to do the math. Great idea, but I'll be canning my dinner items. Then I just want, yeah, no, that's good. If you design it with your canning, that's fine too. If you want to can and do meals in the can, that's a good idea too, Kathleen. I have nothing against that. 25 gets on page, I guess. This one was supposed to be day 25 right here. 25 was right here, but yeah, I might do that. Too lazy to cook. I like your idea too. I like your idea too, Kathleen, but not everybody knows how to can. So I don't know. What if I gets its own page? But you get what I mean, right? This is what's in my brain, anyways. I want to use this card and do recipes. So that book has to be at least I don't know. I have to work out how many pages, and I'm gonna like it anyways. And you don't have, even if you didn't want to do it, yeah, you need a meal planning page. Yeah. Well, the back was going to be for the meal, the groceries right here on the back. So, anyways, um, that's what I'm going to be doing. Whether you find it handy or not, that's okay. If you don't, but I think it's going to be handy, and I could give it as a Christmas gift if I want. I wouldn't, if I give it to people that like cooking, like my sister or something like that. Yeah, no, I like yours too, Kathleen. No, I get it. I get it. But I'm talking about like my sister Chris cooks all the time. Like, yeah, yeah, I might. I was thinking of doing it. But it's gonna be decorated like Christmas. So whether I do it as a video, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I gotta measure the curves. So it's gonna be, this sits this way. If you think about it, I think this is, I gotta get a ruler. We'll see. This is, I think this is 6 inches. All right, 6 inches, right? So I have to allow at least it'd be 7. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's all right, Kathleen. I get it. I think it's a cool gift for those who cook. If you don't, like you said, if you're lazy or you don't want to cook, it's fine. I'm not offended by it. So if I allow, if it'd be 7 inches, right? Because I want to center the acetate in the pocket, and I need a hard cover too. So yeah, good. I'll follow along. I think you'll like doing it. So it's gonna. I have to make the idea up, Val. So you have to have patience with me. Don't make it right away. Let me go through. If I make a mistake, then you'll be, I don't want you to, this one, some of the ideas that are really in my head, I don't want everyone to follow along, because if I make a mistake, you're going to make the mistake. Let me do one step ahead of you and then follow along right after me, because then I've already cleared up my mistakes by then, right? So I think it's going to be 7. It's going to be 7 wide, because you can see I want at least a ½ inch on each side. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can, like, if this is what I would do, Val. Let me do, like, start out the idea, and then if nothing goes wrong, then you can be one step behind me, right? Be one step behind. So if I do the cover of this. Time and money because you can watch for sales. Yeah, that's true. So that's what I would do. I would sit there and I'm going to do it ahead, Val. I'm not going to wait till Christmas. I don't like waiting to do projects right near November. I run out of time. I have to do this ahead. So you'll see it. You'll see it when I start doing this project. You'll see it right there, how I create this book idea. But it's going to be 7. No, she's saying, no, really, you could save money if you know what you're buying ahead, right, Kathleen? That's what she's saying. If we make this book way ahead, you actually could have a grocery list and buy the food ahead, right? When it's on sale and put it in the freezer. I think that's what you're saying. Because if I put right here, yeah, I get it. Like turkeys. Okay, so what this would be good, Val, or both of you, Val and Kelly. If I put up here turkey recipe. Yeah. So if you have your book all set ahead, that's true, Kathleen. And we put turkey dinner, right? You're going to put turkey dinner. So you're going to put, okay, you're going to need a turkey. So your master list will put 1 turkey. You're having cranberries with it. You're going to put a whole thing, a whole dinner recipe on here or dessert, whatever floats your boat. You could put both. This card is big enough to fit a whole recipe. Plus on the back, you could put dessert. So your whole meal and dessert is ready for Christmas Day. And if you know how to make things, then you don't have to put everything it takes to make it. If you know how to make a turkey, you just put turkey. And then you put salad and you put whatever you want. And then whatever you need help with to remember what's in the salad, just come over here and put the points on it, what you need to know. So you're going to have a salad, well, chef salad. So you're going to need the egg and blah, 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 whatever. But you get the idea what I'm talking about. And then if the turkey goes on sale after, you guys in the States, the turkeys go on sale after your Thanksgiving in November, I would go buy a turkey, like Kathleen was saying, because you get them really cheap after Thanksgiving, at least whatever. I don't know what the economy is going to be like this year, but it's going to eventually catch up to itself. And you will be able to buy what you want. It's just going to take a little bit of this COVID stuff has to go away and people have to get back to normal and somewhat normal, whatever. So, yeah. So I think, like I said, it's going to be 7. I'm going to, like I said, I'll do it in front of you. 7. And then this is, oh, yeah? Well, that sounds good. See, we can even talk about recipes after. Well, um, if I were to give this a gift away, you know what I would do, though? If people like your recipe, then you put a handwritten recipe inside as a Christmas gift. But if you know that they make their own recipes, just put blank cards in there. You put blank cards in there for 25 cards, and you just gave yourself a really nice, you gave somebody a really nice gift, is what I want to say. So 8 and 8, I need a space in between. So 8 and 8, 9, but I need, see, this might have to be a longer book because I'm trying to fit 2 cards. So I know it's going to be at least 7, and it might be by 9 or 10. It might be by 10, 7 by 10. Let's see. I have to make sure it's 7, and then 10 is way down here. Now, this is a pretty long book, but I don't think I have a choice if I'm going to use cards. I have to do it this long because I want to use these big cards and put them in. 7's good. These are 4 wide. I need a little space, a half inch in between. So that's, what did I say, 8.5? Yeah. Are you doing a ATC book? No. Don't worry why I don't do it. Oh, don't know why I don't do it. I made turkey using a brown bag. It's amazing. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? So I need a half inch. That's 8.5 inches. I think it's got to be like 9.5 to 10 to allow what I got to do. I can see that. I didn't really want, I'm going to pop the card out so I can show you what I'm talking about too. Oh, good. I'm glad you're good. Morning. Okay, let's do this. I want to be careful. I have it nice and I'm not going to do this for a little while. So I don't want to get it dirty. So I'm trying not to take the cards out, but I'm going to take one to show you what it, like kind of roughly how I got to design this. These are really nice cards. I got these on Amazon. Oh, these are really nice. I was almost going to laminate the cards too. All right, so these are really nice cards. Oh my gosh. Like I said, if you knew what you were doing, I would allow for to laminate them. If this was me, I would sit there and laminate the cards. After you do the recipe really nice, and if you have a laminator, I would laminate them because then you can take it out and you can use it. And if it gets dirty, you can wash the card down. So this is, I'm trying to show you. I need about a half inch at least. A half inch. Yeah, you have to be able to remove the card. So I have to have space to it. So a half inch to 3/4 of an inch. That's already, yeah, see, that's over 9 inches. And I need a half inch for the top and the bottom. So yeah. So let's see. 9. That would be 9, 10. So it looks like it has to be a 7 by 10 book. It's kind of long, eh? 7 by 10. Can't help it though. What I want to do, it has to be fitting my cards in it. So, and then I might have less pages that way too. 7 by 10 would be 9.5. I only need a little level and after, so maybe 9.5. 7 by 9.5. Because I know it only need a 1/4 inch to go past it. It's there. Yeah, maybe it'd probably be a 7 by 9.5 book. Um, so I'm going to put this in here, and I'll come back to this project after. Order maybe on Amazon you would order brown bags. Well, you can't find brown bags for your turkeys that we're talking about. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna put this away. I'll come back and work on my cover. This is what I worry about. Do you see that spot? That's what Mosh Podge did. It left me with all those spots. And the only way to cover it up is I designed it with metal and everything. And I also want to sponge the edge of this after, but I could do it later, I guess. I want to come here. Love that fabric came out nice. It did, but it left me with a glue spot. That's what I didn't like about it. So I have a way of covering it up. It's just I don't want any more glue spots on this. So this is I don't oh you can't see them. I'm putting metal pieces on them on the corner. I just don't know. I'm afraid to use glue because I don't want any more water spots. I'm thinking of using E6000 on this one because I don't think it spreads. I know you can't see what I'm doing here. All right, let me see. I'll do one side here so I can show you. This is how I want to design it. I just don't want any more stuff spreading on here. So I have to figure out how I'm going to glue it down. And I don't remember the pattern I did. I think I put one up here because I wanted to cover that. There's a little blue spot here, and I want to cover the blue spot. And this is going to go here. I forgot how I did this here. Wait, see if I can figure out. Oh, I had it set because I wanted to glue. I didn't want the pieces to show up. I'm trying to hide as much glue spots as I can. And I thought this was kind of cute too. I put the little bird on top here. You can't see that yet, but oh, let's see. I'm going to set this up. Something like that. I'm just worried about, like I said, I don't want any more spread of these spots. So I'm a little worried about that. All right, here. Wait a minute. I got a feather here. Leave here. I have this one here. That's what I did. I actually put this. Oh, I like this one here. Somewhere in there. This was a tiny little rose flower I wanted to put right up here. And something like that. And then I'm going to pop it with some diamonds after too. As you guys can see that. So it's the corners. I'm so afraid of putting more mess on the corners. I'm going to try one corner at a time. I'm hoping that it doesn't spread. This is still material. This is normally how I would do stuff if it wasn't for. Well, thanks, Phil. It's going to come here and just help me. Please don't put any more glue spots on here. I don't want those spots. At least this glue washcloths are terrible. Terrible, terrible for me. All right, so I'm going to try. Ugh, wish me luck. Here we go. Here goes nothing. I don't want the glue to spread, and if it does, I'll have to spray the whole thing. I'll have to come out and glue everything on the cover so it all looks even at least. Oh, so far so good. I think it's because the Mosh Posh was too thin, and that's it leaked. Maybe this is thicker and it's going to work better. Oh, I hope so. I think that was so liquidy, the Mosh Posh, that's what happened. All right, let's lift this up a bit just so I can hang the weed out of here. I see the weed. I'm going to use some diamonds in here, though. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put some diamonds in here. As long as all things goes well, you'll see it. It'll pop a little bit. I didn't want to put too much diamonds, but I'm going to put some of the flowers and stuff. I thought it would be kind of cool. I wasn't trying to make it too girly looking, though, but I think the flowers are going to look nice in this. All right, so let's try this one here. No, all right, no problem. It's okay. It's okay, Kathleen. No problem. It's okay. Thanks, honey. All right, so let's spread this. Fingers instead. So it's not as much glue. And I'm going to come back here on the tips. All right, there we go. This over here. Tuck it in like it's coming, like it's almost like a branch that the pheasant is on. I'm going to come back here, put some more glue. Wherever it doesn't stick, I'm going to just add a little bit of glue at a time so it doesn't look like it's spreading. That's what the issue was. Mosh Posh is too thin and it leaked through the other side. That's what I'm going to say. And if I used this glue, it would have been much better off. You know what? You got to learn as you go. See, I'm not a big fan of Mosh Podge anymore. It's sticky when you put it on things. I'm not a big fan anymore. Nope. So I'm going to move to the other side of this, and I'm going to pop this really cool. I'll be using some diamonds after on here, and I think it's really going to pop it even more when I'm done. This will go. And then this is the back part of it. I thought would be kind of cool. I'm also covering up some. This that's not the spot I'm covering up. Covering it up down here. Are you still here, Kristen? Oh, I can't believe. See, when I craft in Val, the time goes by really fast for me. Okay, I don't want to show this. So I'm gonna just practice with material. I'm gonna do another journal just to practice with material because, like I said, I haven't done. I never did a journal with material, and it's teaching me some lessons here for the next time I do it. To not put it down with Mod Podge is too thin of a glue, and I won't do that again. Right at the corners here. I'm gonna come down here. See, there's a spot that I'm trying to cover up that it still look good by the time I'm done. You know what I did? By the way, these pieces, Val, I one of the live streams I showed you what I did. These are material. I took material, okay, and I put it in water and glue. My mixture, my 1/4 inch glue and water, and then I mean, 1 second. How did I do this again? Let me make sure I got the pattern down here. That's going up here somewhere. And I don't like working with spray adhesive. Oh my God, I hate it. But you could, but I've worked with it. I don't like it. But you could, yeah, spray adhesive might work. It might work. I just know it's really bad. Like, I don't know. I don't, it doesn't give you that budge when you go to put it down. It's down. Like you're gonna have to rip it off kind of. And the reason I work with a lighter liquid glue is the fact I can move things around. If you make a mistake, you can move them around. Anyways, I took the material and I soaked it in. I like kind of used my hands and made a big like soap, then flatten it dry, and then I cut all the pieces out. That's all material. I cut them out once you dry it. It's a really cool thing to work with. Like work with the fabric, let it dry out, and then cut the pieces down. It's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I got a piece left to show you. I saw this on a piece, and I wanted to show you. I saw this was fabric that I liked these pieces, and I thought this will look good on this journal. And so, like I said, I dried it out totally, and it's like stiff. It's really cool. It works out really well. that it becomes really stiff. And you can do this with any kind of material if you want. Hi, good morning, honey. Good morning, MT. Good morning. All right, now I'm going to stick this here. Running out of my glue. I love this glue. Like everyone that knows me knows I love this glue. I'm like crazy about this thing. Works so good on everything. And I've been working with E6000 a little too. That's another glue I like working with. Right back, because you are here, Val. I can't wait to do this part with you. Now, if there's nothing that's staying down, just come back and touch it up here a little bit, just a little. Don't go too crazy with the glue. Oh my God. No, come on. I will come back. I will make sure it's all stuck down. It didn't smear, so I'm very happy about that. And what the plan next, I can't wait to show you, is here comes the diamonds. I want a little pop of color on here, like a little sparkle, not getting too crazy with it. But now I'm going to put some diamonds on here, and um, yeah, you will see it's going to sparkle up pretty soon, just a little bit. Right back, I got to get all my diamonds, and I'm going to work with that next. All right, here we go. Where to my container? I wanted to show you. I don't know. You can always craft along with me when I'm doing these. Look how much this is. This is all my diamonds, Val. I got a whole box of them. Bunch. There we go. Now I'm gonna. Let me see what I want to put. I need a block one for the eye. I have to put them all together. I try to color coordinate them in my containers. I'm gonna put it. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I do. I was doing it. I thought it was cool that you did it, but I was doing it too. I knew I could use them all. I don't waste any of the stuff that I think. Well, I don't really waste anything. I come back and use it all again. This is going to be for the eye. I just wanted a nice black eye. I didn't want it silver or anything. So let's see what this looks like. And if you put that same glue on, it's really good. I notice it's really bonding it. See, um, and let's see what else I can put. I want to put. I don't want it too sparkly, so I thought maybe I could use whites in here. That you'll see it, but it won't be overly sparkly in here. That's what I was going to do with that. On my whites. Somewhere. Whites. Ah, there we go. Here's my. I got all my whites together. I'm running low on the whites because I've used a lot. Let's see if I can find enough whites. I got to do 3 flowers with it. That looks like a little, I think, or maybe this one too. A little off. Right. Now I save a little. I don't save too ridiculous, Val, because my husband would kill me. But I do save. And when you know what was funny? He was bugging me to throw out the garbage, and then when he saw that I was doing some pretty cool crafts, now he goes, "Honey, do you want me to save this for you?" And he'll save the stuff for me because I kind of proved myself that I'm using them. I'm not letting it sit there to waste. I actually use them. So I'm going to come in here and put a whole bunch of these white ones. Like I said, I didn't want it to shine. I don't want it to shine. I just want a little sparkle without going too crazy. However, I'm going to come back with the pheasant and put some shinier ones in there. Hey, oh, well, you can always, like I said, you can always go back. Hi, Leanne. You can always go back. You know, you can watch all these. I don't close any of them off. So, um, it's right there. Oh, yeah, the better the craft, the better. That's funny. So I think there's a lot of glue on this, okay? Lots, but I want lots on here. And when it dries, this glue dries clear and it looks really cool. I want a whole bunch in the center of all these flowers. Well, thanks, Mars. That's very nice of you. Good morning. And you already met Val, right? You guys know each other. I actually might even come back with some when it dries. If I feel like they're not strong enough, I'll come back and put some more glue on here. I'll put a thinner layer of glue just so it doesn't smear all over. I don't want it to go like the Mod Podge did, but I will come back and put a thinner layer on here. Actually, I might even come back with a paintbrush and paint all this so it's sealed with this glue. Okay, Kristen. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Val. I don't know if you did these, but I want to do some tags. See, I got as I go, I kind of try to figure out what I want to do tomorrow or whenever I'm coming on. I do want to do the acetate tags. They're really cool too. Yeah, we got a lot of snow here too, T. I want to do some acetate tags where you use ink refills. They're really cool. And I was trying to come up with some dry flowers um, to create something that might not necessarily be real dry flowers. You might be able to make paper flowers that look like dry flowers. They're really delicate, and then you can come back and put them on there, and you'll think that they're dry flowers. I mean, there's different things you can do. So I'll be working on some little flowers too. And Leanne, wait until you see these little flowers. They're so freaking cute. I was talking about. I didn't show them because I don't want to show them until I need crepe paper to finish them. When they're finished, I'll come back and show you how to do these little flowers I did. Because then they're going on my Easter box. And I'll decorate the Easter box even more, show you how to build the box. And then I'm going to decorate it right on the live stream too. All right, that's his. There. Maybe a little more. One more. There, I think it pops, right? It's not too crazy. That's what I wanted. I want it not to be like crazy in your face. I want it to pop without being not too strong. And I think I accomplished that. I kind of like how that flower looks. I got to do all three of them. Plus, I'm going to come back and do some bigger sequences because this is, well, a pheasant or whatever. Pheasant? No, is it pheasant? And they're when they open up their feathers are really pretty. So I need a little bit of pop there, but I also want to use the colors of Cancer on it. So I got to see. I separate the sequences right here that are shiny, shiny ones. So I got blues in here. I don't have all kind. I want to pop these out. See what I got here. Yeah, red is a color, so I can grab the red ones, but I don't think I have any red left. There's circle. I'm not going to glue this down until I figure out what I want to do here, but I had blues left, so I can use blues. I don't have a lot of, let's see. Gonna go right down here. Oh, too blue. Oh, right here. See what I can find. Guess I'll move it up so you can see what I've been doing here. This is a really pretty one. This kind of covers some of the colors. It is this one up here so you can really see it. Okay, what else we got in here? That'll work for me. Or is this one? In here. No, it's not showing up in the camera. I'll do a closer after I glue these down, but smaller ones. Another blue. Purple. That's enough. I don't want all purple and blues. That's all I've got this bag. Okay. Anyway. See, I'm babbling to myself. By the way, that's what I do. Told you. When I'm not talking to anybody, I'm babbling. My company. I think I was joking with Kathleen, and I said, "Hey, if I'm not talking to you guys, I'm babbling." All right, now we're gonna go find another. I got a batch here that might be cool too. Ew, there's no. That's the sad part. There's no pinks. Oh yes, it is breast cancer. Duh. All right. Da 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 da. Here we got some cool ones. Yes, I'm excited. Okay, we got some really nice pink ones. I'm gonna put a pink one up here. Pink really pop. Whoa, baby, this is cool. And right at the top, put one more pink one in here. Right here. Right there. I know you can't see it, but it looks really cool. I will show you after when I glue them on what they look like. What blues I got left? Pinks and blues. Let's find something else. I might put that. Yeah, that looks pretty. I got nothing else. All right, this one. I don't know if I got any more big ones. These are all little ones. Oh, I got some yellows. Yeah, is yellow one? Oh, yellow is one of the colors. Almost every single color is unfortunately for cancer. I think, yeah, yellow's, of course, yellow's cancer. Duh. All right. Again, talking to myself. Yay. All right. Move these two. If we need more, I saw yellow. Yellow's not as big, but it'll work for me. I got some whites too that I might throw in there. Let's see. like these. I got some white ones, I think, too, I'm going to put in there. They're clear. They're really pretty. These. And I'm pretty close to having enough in there. Yep, that's good. All right. This is the side of me. I'm going to need them again, I think. More glue. Actually, I might put a little purple right in here. I like that idea too. Let's see, and I'm going to show you what it looks like after once it dries, because I know right on camera you can't even see it too much. And I'll do a close up to show you how cool this looks. We need some good glue. I'm going to put this big one down. Stop it. All right. Are you crafting? Are you crafting, Val? You doing some painting today? Yeah, it's done. All right. I'm making sure I do them all. So good. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. That's what I like. I know you're not. I like the fact that I know you can listen and watch, and I'm babbling a lot, but if you're crafting, it makes me happy because it means you're in a happy place. So I like it. I have no problem. I like people crafting when I'm crafting. I like it. I like it because you're doing what you want to do. Setting some time to craft every morning is kind of a cool, fun thing to do. and then I get my work done. And after I'm done this live stream, I'll go do some work around the house. Not my happy spot, but it is what it is. Did I get a pure purple? I want to put. I don't think I got any. Oh, I got a little round purple. I guess it's gonna have to do. Not a baby purple, but you know what? I got an idea. I think I might do something different with this one. I might put more than one purple. No, actually, that'll work. Perfect. One little dot. That's cute. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do this so you can see what I'm doing. Anyways, I'm gonna put a close up here because I gotta move the book around. But there you go. You can see all the diamonds down here on the pheasant. Right there. That'll all, you see the glue still, but once it dries, it should look pretty cool. And I'm going to turn it around because I got to work on the other side. Mm-hmm. I might take a wink of Stella and come up and just put a little bit of shimmer on the leaves too after I do this. But I will never use Mod Podge on material like this again. Nope. That is a lesson learned, boy. This glue is really good. It's not showing any marks on my material. And this, I should have used this one. I should have stuck to my gut, said to use it, and I didn't listen. Oh well. Where's my okay. Trying to be good. Do you know how to store these better? I don't really want to pay money for a container, Val. And I know you're the diamond person, and you probably have those little boxes. I thought of getting Tic Tacs just so I could store them in. I didn't want to pay a lot of money for boxes. That's going to take too much room. But I really need a better. I don't like how I got it organized. I need to organize better these diamond ones because they're a pain in the butt. These little plastic bags. They're not working out for me what I wanted them to do. Um, all right, we are just vegging together. By the way, thank you. I want to make sure I tell you guys thank you. I do try to say it all the time, but thank you for joining me. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for the thumbs up is awesome too. Thank you so much. And as I create stuff offline to come back on here, I got to work on my advent calendar. So I might come back and do some of the books on here because I need 8 of them. And so I'm going to show you the book I'm going to do. It's going to be I got to do 11, 8.5 by 11, just a little touch over that. And the seam is going to be a 2.5 seam. So I have to do some covers, and I need 8 covers. And then I might show you, I might work on the boxes too that I plan on doing. Those are going to be at least 11 by 10, 11 by 10 by, I don't know, maybe 5 inches tall, 5 or 6 inches tall. We'll see. Thinking 6 inches kind of tall. But maybe I'll just take a 12 by 12 and cut it in half to make these boxes. I'm doing a whole advent calendar going to go inside of it, which then you'll see it. I'm already working on a video to show you how to make them, but I'm doing some of this online so I can get them done, talk to you guys, and actually get my work done too. Oh, that's cool. That kind of pops it. This came off a little bit, so I'm going to come back here. I love it. It's not showing up. This glue is not leaking and spotting. I just love it. Oh my God, I love this glue. I don't know how many times I say I love this glue, but I love this glue. It's holding it down, and it's not smearing all over the place. I like them. Wait a minute. I like them because they are round and clear, so I can see the little bags. Well, what did you wait? Wait a minute. Okay, I use those dollar store. Oh, I use those dollar store cookie jars and put the little Ziploc bags in the color order. Okay, all right, that's an idea. That's an idea. I have it in this plastic container because I don't want to use up space. You wouldn't believe my craft room. I'm trying to organize it, Val. It's a big mess. And I'm trying to make it where I can go, if I want to work on diamonds, I don't have to trip over my stuff to get to the diamond part of this. But then if I put them in jars, it's going to take a lot of space in my, I really have to show you one time. I have to show what I'm talking about because I have shown it before, but it's packed in there, and I got to figure out a better way to organize it. Yeah, we can all find solutions to organizing your art room as we face with doing it as well. Well, that's nice, Leah. Yeah, we got mostly mini drawer bins mounted on the wall. Well, I have the shelves, okay, and I bought the shelves purposely for that, and it worked great. But still not exactly. Well, you'll see. I want to organize it like for according to the crowd. I'm even collecting cardboard boxes, so you know that that's chipboard, and I'm going to show projects with using. I use the chipboard all the time. I use the cardboard boxes when I'm not using bought chipboard. I'll come out and do crafts the cardboard boxes. The rest of the odds and ends might be found because she lays under the craft table. Uh, should I, should I, like, should have seen when she was crafting the glitter. It was funny. I bet. So she looked cute. That would be cute. No, it wouldn't. Actually, that stuff picks. It's picky. All right, I did enough of that. I want to come back with some glue tomorrow. Maybe I'll wait. And I actually want to dry brush the ends of this, but I'm going to wait till the glue dries. I can't do that till tomorrow too. I'll probably work on a little bit more of the cover and do some other things tomorrow. I'm gonna see. I want to start doing my advent calendar stuff, so I might be working on that a little bit. Where's the weights? See, this is what I got. I got it. I followed you. Love Pinterest. Yeah. All right, that looks good. Okay, I'll put it right there. Okay, what else do I want to use on this? What did I do? I had them all in elastics now. Oh, I did this. I don't like this. This is what I did. I'll show you what I did. They're all Ziploc bags like this. I have them. And I thought I liked that. And that's great. Free. I guess it's cool. But, and then I took a paper clip and I paper clipped them here, or I put an elastic around them like this. So all the shades of whites are all elastic together. But still, I still don't like how I do it. All right. And now, what shall I do? I'm going to come back and I'm going to come back and do this. Yeah, they are cute. I like the direction to it. Yeah, I like it. Added that. I really like it. And I'm going to come across and I'm going to vintage this. Like, I'm going to rough the edge so it looks a little bit darker than a little bit. I'm going to add that after tomorrow, though. I actually want to make sure. See, I got this didn't glue very good. So I'm going to come back and put one of these corners. But I like that it didn't stain the paint. Yeah. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, we can't help it. It's not. Yeah, I hear you. How's everybody feeling? How are you doing? Val, how are you doing? How you doing, Leanne? How do you feel? Feeling okay? This came up a little bit, so I'm kind of. Oh, did it stick there? Oh, yay! Okay, that came up a little, so I'm going to be really picky, and this is going to be totally done, really good. By the time I'm done, this will sit so good. It'll have so much glue, it'll never fall off. Never. Never. Not on my watch. Oh, sorry, honey. I'm very sorry. That's not good. Well, where did this fall off of? Just a spare one. I'll clean them up after. Yeah, me too. Well, maybe I should put a little. I don't have. I wish I had little teeny drills. They're very tiny on the top here. What do I got here? Let me put that there. I think that'd be kind of cool on it too. Lots of black dots in this one. Yeah, I'm going to use these. Yes, I'm going to put the peacock's head. I'm going to do the peacock's head, a little bit of them. I think that'll be cool. Just a little bit more. There we go. This wax paper is coming in handy. It's saving my table. I'm kind of glad I saved the wax paper and just keep using it over and over. And it's saving my table. And the damages that I do, I'm going to put an eyeball on this other bird over here. I think it'll look cool because it's a little smaller. Let's do this. I still got to finish my diamond paintings. I still got two I didn't even touch that. I got to come back to that too. I will. They're Christmas ones, and I will come back and do a diamond painting live stream. I won't do it every day, but I'm going to do a diamond painting maybe in a couple days or something, and work on that because I got to get them done too. I'm going to finish it. It's going to be a good year. I want to finish every project and not start a new one until I at least don't go too crazy starting new ones until I finish all my projects up. Yeah, don't do that. Val, that's too dangerous on here. Very dangerous to put your real name on here. Have you not heard of swatting? Yeah, no problem. Okay, fine. Okay. Here's my coffee. I can take a break now. Um, I put all my little sequin ones together to have a one day. These are the babies that are worth more money to me. So I put them in this little bag here and I have them all together. And I said, I might come back. Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Yep, I dabbed it inside. Um, I can come back here with this extra glue and just dab on the top of that. Don't even waste the, try not to even waste glue. I'm trying to be good with everything. So if I got excess glue, I'm going to come back and dab it on here. And this should even save it more. The glue, keeping them flowers down. You gotta have enough of them. It looks good. All right, I want to go get my Winka Stella, and I'm gonna see if I can add a little bit of this bit to the leaves here. I don't want green though; it's too strong. All right. Well, oh, I got a couple more. This. Okay, I want to add, but I think I'm running low on this. Just yeah, I need another one of these because it's this stuff works so amazing. These Winka Stella pens, just to add a little something, something. But it's not working right now. I don't have much left in it. There it is. I got a little bit coming out. You can see it. Oh, these are really cool. They come in three different colors. They're called Winka Stella. They look like this, Val. They come in 3 different colors. You might be able to get more now. They're beautiful pens. Seriously. These are really, I should show you. Let me show, the silver is the best. If you don't want it to come out too strong, I'm running low on this. I got to get some more, but I want to show you. I'll show you a close-up what it does. It just adds a little bit of sparkle, but not crazy, and you put it on cardstock. Let me see if you can see it up here. Can you see? It's a little sparkly. It's not, I don't think you can see it yet. I don't have, it's running low, so there's not enough in here, but let me show you on a paper. I'm going to grab the other 3. No, they're not fabric pens. No, these are designed for paper, but I use it on everything. I deleted all the messages of it. And okay, no problem. That's all good. It's all right. It's cool. All good. Okay. Oh, I'll get it myself. I'll be right back. I'll show you what the craft looks like. Hold on. All right. Here, Bill. These are 3 different colors. They might come in more now. I'm going to pull this out of the way so I can show you on the paper how cool these pens are. They're not cheap, but they're worth it. Okay, so here, watch this. This is the green. This is really cool. I don't want it that strong. That's why I'm not using this one. But lots of times you'll see me use this green one. Look. Look at it. Now, if you look, there's a shimmer to it. Wait till it dries. It has a shimmer to it. So this one has too strong of a color for me to use. I don't want to use it on that. It'll pop up too strong. Then you got this one. That's my clear one, which I'm running really low out of it. See if I can show you. I need a new clear one. And then the gold, there's a gold one. Oh, wait, did I grab the wrong one? Oh, I gotta go back. I grabbed 2 silver, and they're both dried up because I use them so often. Oh, okay. I collect crafting storage items. All right. So here's gold. Right? Silver is see-through. And like I told you, I need a new one. And watch, I made a mistake. That's why this green's really bad. When you open it up, I should get one and I'll show you. You make sure you take that green thing, otherwise it makes a big mess. I didn't open it up right. I learned my lesson on that. Yeah, this is pretty dried. I have to throw in the garbage. Maybe I'll try to order one. I keep saying I'm going to order them. I forget. That's dried. That one's no good. My other silver one. That's good. Silver. Yeah, there you go. It comes out silver, but it's really dried. It doesn't show too much. If you're going to see it, it has sparkle to it. When you put it on, it's not showing on the camera, but they all have sparkle. They add a little sparkle when you're putting it on stuff. And on the screen, it doesn't really show the sparkle. It should have, but it's not. Yeah, it just looks like paint on here, but it has a shimmer. It's a very small shimmer. Maybe I'm not using it on the right paper. Maybe you need to see it on something else. Maybe I need cardstock. I don't know. And then you come back a couple times, okay? See, this one's, if you do it over and over and over, it'll add more sparkle. You just come back and do it a couple times, as much as you want or as little as you want. And it'll add a sparkle to the leaves. Like I said, I think I'm going to order one maybe today. I should, because I keep saying I'm going to get one. I never don't. I don't get one. It's not exactly metallic. Not metallic. It's clear. It's kind of like a white clear glue that has sparkles in it. Metallic would be really strong. This isn't strong. The gold and the greens are, but yeah, if I showed you metallic, it's not metallic. But I think with the way you craft, you might want to invest in this. You can use this on all kinds of stuff. I started using it on doing cards, greeting cards, and all that. And then I found out, God, this looks good on all kinds of stuff. So I did it. And then you come back, if it's not strong enough, just keep doing layer after layer. Now, this might show up better now that I did it. Let's see if it dried yet. Let's see. Okay, let's see. You can see it. Nope, you can see it barely. Yeah, you can see it barely on the camera. The camera's not showing this up. It's not doing it justice because it looks cool. It's showing up really nice. It's like a nice, light, shimmering glitter. And it's not showing up really nice on the camera. It's right there. You didn't check the mailbox yet, did you? Okay. Just talking to my hubby. Actually, I might even put some on the tail. Not this one, but this one doesn't have any sparkle. So from here, a little bit on the tail. Oh yeah, it's showing up here really nicely. Yeah, it's the best way I can describe it. It's a clear, like really thin, clear kind of light blue with sparkles in it. So when the glue dries, you just on this clear one, you'll just see sparkles. Right here. I kind of like this. And since I like it, I think I'm going to do some just in the circles here. See, I don't have enough left of this. I might take a tracing marker. Go really careful on the edges of this bird here. A black marker. I'm thinking of doing. It'll show up better. Yeah. I'm gonna put these away. Not in the garbage. It reminds me to order it. All right, so I'm gonna come back with this marker, permanent marker, and I'm gonna put. There you go. That looks better. Whatever I don't like, I'm gonna bring out the darkness in the edges of this bird. Now it won't spread because I put glue on it. I do the same. Wherever I don't like the flower or whatever image I see that I don't like, I'm gonna come across and seal it off the black line. Might be way better. I'll let this dry good. I won't put glue over top of this because what happens is if it doesn't dry and you hit the glue, you're gonna spread it. Right now, I can't touch this up with glue until it dries on the material overnight. Just edging it, kind of like the finishes off. Oh shoot, I'm missing a diamond right there. Ah, what color? That must have been yellow. I'll come back with the diamond right there. I missed it right on the tail. Okay, let's try the leaves too. That's way better. I'm gonna put ones in here. That's cute. Yeah, you make up a coffee, sure. That's sweet, Leanne of you. Very sweet. It shows up. I feel like I finished it up. I'm not gonna touch the flowers, but Sorry, I'm quiet, but I want to concentrate on these lines I'm doing. All right. I like it. I like that I did the black rim. It makes it look so much cleaner, the edges. It really shows up better, too. Right. Thanks. Hey, how you doing? How's it going? How are you doing? What are you doing, Rach? How's the family and how's Demi doing? Yeah, I like the edging of this, so I don't know. I really I want to leave that bird alone. Let me see what I like this. Just a little touch of Are you doing good? That's great. Glad to hear that. So what you been up to? A lot of baseball and stuff? I like a little bit of edging, but don't go too big. That's good. Oh yeah, I need one yellow diamond too. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on. I just need one little dab of glue to put this last diamond on here. There we go. Use it. Oh, look. Okay, it's still great. Uh, so you doing a lot of baseball, or are they in baseball? It's winter time. Or what are they doing? Are they still doing some other sports? Last one on. Hey, how's it going? Good evening. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, we had a lot of snow too. We have a lot of snow. We have lots now, Will, and then we have more coming. Oh, I don't have a picture to show you, but maybe at a later date, I'll take a picture and I'll show you guys. Even the leftover napkin, I'm saving. Well, that's all right. Well, you're all good. Even the leftover napkin, that piece that ripped off. I'm saving that because I actually could cut some flowers out here. Well, I could. I'm thinking. No, I think that's too much. I could put something out here somewhere. Blend in the inside. No, I think. Uh, yeah. Sometimes I hand cut all this up, and then I'll put that in somewhere else. I'll glue it down somewhere when I hand cut these pieces. But I'm saving even this piece of napkin. Um, they were pretty expensive napkins, and I don't like even wasting that much. Oh, isn't that cute? She goes, coffee for all. Thanks, Leanne. Hmm. Great. Let this dry. I can take a nice coffee break before I get off to and chat with everybody and clean up my mess. So I'm not going to do any more than that. I need to let this dry overnight. But like I said, if I wasn't on so long, I'd be doing some other ideas. But I think I'm just stick to this, what I've been working on. And I got to put all my little brads back. I have a little metal container I put them all in too. Like I said, anybody gives me some good, I appreciate organizing. So I'm going to organize. I'll tell you what I do. But if you got something better, yeah, tell me, and I'll go for it. Hey, you might want to. Is this going to be the cover for the? No, is this going to be the cover of the Angel Feather book? No, that's the cover already. No, this is the cancer one. This is a cancer journal that I've been working on, Leanne. I've been, yeah, I've been saying that all along. The blue is for the cancer journal, and it even says it on my live stream. So yeah. That's all right. I don't blame you. You know what I was going to say? You can get mixed up because you know I'm doing all kinds of stuff. So I get it. I get that you can get mixed up when I'm on. But my journey is I don't want to do the same thing. I don't want to get bored. So I come back to this and I go do other things. But oh, where did you go? Wow, it all shrunk really good for me. What earth? I did something and shrunk the screen. That's hilarious. Um, thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, nods. Yeah. I don't like I said, I don't want to confuse you, but I know I realize I'm doing all kinds of stuff. But this, what did you say it was the journal for the feather cover is the feather cover. That's the journal when I didn't finish. It's it's not finished, but I have to go back and finish it. I was getting bored with doing all kinds of journal envelopes, and I think I was boring everybody. So I just take it down there, and then I'll come back and I'll tell you what I'm doing actually. But you know, I got all kinds of projects. Matter of fact, Rachel, you might like some. The kids might like some of the stuff I'm going to show you after. You should do some with us, Rach, when you're not so busy. You should come back. Some of these ones you're going to like. I think when I mean you don't have to, but what the heck is here? Thank you, everyone. Yeah, Thank you so much because I watch you so much. Yeah, yeah, you see me a lot, Leanne, and I get it. You can get confused. But it'll all make sense when this is all together. I'll make come back and touch up some glue spots. Now it looks like it's all good. All I want to do left with this one, ugh, I got some glue right there. I want to come back and edge. Um, I think I want to edge a brown part right in here, all the way around with the brown to make it look vintage. And I'm not doing much more to the cover. Like this is kind of it. Edging. And if I feel like there's something else I need, maybe, but I don't think so. I think that I kind of like the way it is right now. And remember, there's nothing here yet. I don't know if I want to put anything here because I'm putting the dangle part here, right? Which I have to work on that too. I didn't finish it yet. It's going to have that dangle that I was making up, right? Let's see what I have so far for it. I have to make sure it's all fixed really good. I was still waiting for some charms, but they're not in yet still. I want to somehow, all this stuff is going to come down here for the side. So that's why I don't want to waste decorating the side because it'll look cool with this charm. Right? It hangs down there. And it's all little charms of butterflies. And it's going to have, I might extend this charm a little down longer. It has this little flower here. Bill Kramer and the decor. All right. Here's, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to leave that fallen or I'll put it somewhere else, but I'm thinking if I put this butterfly longer, that could be like a flower right there. And I could dangle this down. And this one says, created for you. I want that hanging, and I want this hanging a little longer. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the chain. I might not even put it on a chain. I might put it on a string. Let's see. I also have, I thought I could put this little cross in there too, maybe. Let's see. That's got a hole in it. Somewhere down here. Put that down a little bit if I wanted to. Like that. And that'll be this side of it. I can't believe I've been on seat. Hey, Mish, how's it going, honey? Happy Monday to you too, Mish. I was just talking about you. We're gonna do something. Kathleen's not gonna do canning today, but then she had to go do the phone. But Mish, I said, Kathleen, if you want to get together one day, we'll do it. We don't have that set up. However, Mish, I am gonna start working on the box pretty soon. I know you're at your son's, and I want to work on it. I don't know. I might even do a nighttime doing it. I don't know yet. Pretty soon. If I don't see Tammy pretty soon, then I'm gonna work on it, and she'll have to rewatch it because I want to do that within what's today? Today's Monday. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday morning, Mish. If Tammy doesn't come, she'll have to rewatch the stream because oh yeah, I'll put it in the community tab. I'll put it in the community tab tonight and saying, okay, anybody interested in wanting to work on what are we calling it now? What shall I call it? Let me see. Anybody, what are we going to call that? The box. Did we say a name for that box? What did I say it was? I'm going to put it, I'll put a message on my community tab and we'll start working it up on Wednesday morning. Wednesday morning. What do you want? What shall we call it? It's a box. I want to call it. Okay. Yeah. Now, what do you want to call it, though? What shall we call it, Mish? Give me a name for it. It's a box made out of, but I want to have a special box. I need to call it something when I do my projects. Um, Twine box. I'm gonna because you're using a lot of twine. Okay, there's gonna be twine box, or I gotta get. I'm missing one piece of material, but I might have to use material instead. I'll find something to do the bottom. If I can't find what I wanted to do, I don't have any. I'll use something else on the bottom. You guys use what you got. That kind of blends in with that rustic kind of look. Okay, Wednesday. Okay, so Wednesday's no good. Wednesday, I have to take my son at. How about Thursday? Want to do Thursday? How about Thursday? I'm just going to write this down, and I know Tammy can only do during the week. She told me, so I'll post it Thursday. For now on, I'll just do some crafts. If you guys want to join me, I'll tell you what I'm doing, and then you come and do it. And if you don't, that's okay too, because then I don't have to wait for anybody. Um, yeah. Well, how's Thursday sound? And you guys should refresh because I think you're all delayed a little bit on my channel. Yeah. Thursday. All right. So I'm going to put in my community tab and we'll call it a twine box. Does that sound? Because we're using twine. So that's what I'm going to call it. I'll be saying on Thursday morning, we'll be making the twine box. Anybody interested? Here's the list of supplies that I used or whatever, something like that. And I'm going to do it after I get off this live stream. So I know that everybody has notice. Today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You got like over 2 days to, if you want to do it, you can join me. And if not, you can watch me. Whatever floats your boat, makes you happy. Mish, I did another kind of box too. So I'm gonna take all this off. But this is my idea for the journal cover. It might be late for 2 hours. One minute, yeah, that's all right. You know, you can always watch it anyway, so it's no big deal. You can always watch it. What you miss, Mish, you can always watch it. Don't worry. I know because you like getting up later. So don't worry about it. I'll do it Thursday. If you're not here, then you can always come back and watch it or whatever and figure it out. But I'll do it Thursday morning. I could have did night, but I think I'll stick that. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow morning too, Val. I go every day in the morning. But I'll show you. Here's a list of supplies if you guys want to make it. Let me show you right now. Yeah, but it's funnier or fun to do it real time. Um, Fun to do it real time. Well, I don't know what to say. I'm just going to do it in the morning when I wake up. I'll wait for a little bit, Mish. Okay, I'll wait for a little bit. Why, Will? Because actually, Val is 3 hours behind. So when I get up at 10, it's 7 in the morning for her. She has the same time as Mike does. Have a good one, Will. So this is, I'm not touching any more of this today, but this is mainly the cover. I'm almost done. And there's the back. I got to let it dry. But here's the back of it, too. So there's the back, the front. I'll see what I can do, or you can have an early morning because I'll do my best, Mish. And there is the inside of this journal that I worked on today. Um, I like the pocket here. It's cool. So I'm not doing any more. I'll come back and work on it. All real cute and springy. What do you think? Yeah, I did. So that's the outside. That's the inside, and we close it up. It should all work nice. You know what? I have to figure out how I'm going to close this. I forgot all about that. How am I going? I have to come up with a plan, but I will figure it out after. I'll have to close it somehow. I don't have a closure in here. I sometimes you put the closure before when you put paper. I will have to figure it out. I don't know how I'm closing it yet. It'll come to me. The closure has to be done before I put the whole book together. So I got to figure out the closure too. But yeah, that's it's gonna look pretty cool. There's the side, the back, and I don't think it's coming apart because there's tons of glue on here. Um, so matter of fact, I think I'm gonna stand it up. I'm gonna use my clips. You could do a spring I mean you could do a spring and a button if you know what. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I might do. I could actually do a flower button or something. Yes, I could do a button and attach at the back. Yep, I'm going to do that before I do the cover. Like before I put the whole book together, I will make sure that it closes good. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry it, and I show you. I put the clamps in it. Ugh, some fabric frogs, some fabric frogs. No, I don't have frogs there, Leanne. I have no fabric, and there's enough fabric on here already. And I don't want to. Yeah, I think I'll leave it at that. I'm going to close it like this and let it stand up, and I'm going to let it dry like that and make sure everything stays good. And I'm going to dry brush it. I'm going to put some brown around the edges, but I want to wait till tomorrow. So that's what I do. I kind of clamp it like this and let it stand up so that the edges are being crimped. Like they're getting bent and everything like that. Maybe I don't know what fabric frogs are. Maybe I think they're talking about. I'm reading it wrongly, and I don't know what a fabric frogs are. Um, but I'll figure it out after. That's what I mean. I don't. I'm thinking fabric and frogs, and I know you don't mean that. You mean that it's some kind of closure to use on it. Yeah. Okay. So I want to come back and show one more thing, if anybody's interested, what I did here for Thursday. All right. So this one you can do together if you want or not want. All right. Let's do this again. Here it is. The pieces you need. Oh, are you? That's funny. All right, so this is what you're gonna need. You're gonna need at least 18 of these, which I showed all along. You glue it in, clamp it down, fold it in three. Matter of fact, I can refresh that part. I have another toilet roll here, so um, I'll do it in the morning when I go do this. This is a frog closure. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, oh, I like it. That's not wide enough. It won't work for me. It's the book's too thick for that. That would never work when you go to, because you need some spring in it. It is cool, but it will never work. Yeah, my closure is this big, and as you put books in it, it'll expand and expand. Leanne, but I see what you're talking about. It's a cool one for material. They use that a lot on Oriental pajamas and different things. I think it's cool, but this case, yeah, yeah, yeah. I have them on kimono. I had a kimono, and they on Chinese. Yeah, I love the idea, but if that would be on a thin book, it'd be fine. But not, it won't work on what I have to do. I can use elastic cords. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll show you guys what I do with it in the end. But and the button, I might put a button on it just kind of to cover up what I want to do. But I'm thinking I'm going to use it and punch a hole in it and put the string through. Sometimes you do ribbon. It depends on the closure you want to do. I don't know. I'll figure it out, and I'll figure it out at night, and then I'll come back and show you what I'm going to do. So what do you got? Let me write it down. So you need 18 of these. I will do it right in front of camera with you guys. I will roll another one. I saved a couple toilet paper rolls. So I'll redo this on Thursday. I'll do a whole new thing. I'll glue it down. I'll clamp it, roll it, and then I'll start to put things together. You need 2 3x6s, praying that this works. In case I make a mistake, have some extra cardboard because you're going to do this. Might be not wide enough. I don't know. I'm taking a guess. That I think if you put 6 on each side, and if I do it right, I might even curve the corners of this when I'm done. And then you're going to have a bigger piece for the cover because you're talking about not only do you have to do this and this and this way, now the cover becomes that it has to be bigger on top. So I got to measure when I put it together the top, so I can't cut that out, right? And you need rope, braided rope, lots and lots of braided rope. If you got the thicker one, that'd be great. If you have the thinner one, you can work with it, but I would make it a little thicker, just like I said. This thin twine, this is the thin twine, and this was usually the thick. I like the thick better. But if you want to make it thicker, just double it, braid it where it's 2 of each one, and then it should come thick enough. You know what I mean? Instead of 3 strands, you use 6 strands, and that braid should come out pretty cool. So that's it. That's all it is. 18 rolls of this. You got 18 rolls of this wrapped. 3x6s. Again, if it's small, have extra cardboard for the lid. And if I make a mistake, you're gonna have to have extra cardboard. Don't do it until I do it and then do it. If I make a mistake, at least you won't make that mess. Let me do it first. It looks good. Then you can move on to doing what I'm doing. And this, like I said, this will work good for the flower because I plan on using this for a flower. I made it first, but I am going to go like this on top of the box. I need some beads, so I haven't figured out what kind of beads I'm going to do yet. But I'm going to go like a flower with this one here. Somehow this is going to be a flower. I'm going to go sit on the main part of the box, and then I'm going to come back with some wooden beads, and I'm going to put some wooden beads in the center of this, which I have. Actually, thank God, Miss Southern Belle sent me some necklaces. I got to figure out where I put them. And I'm going to take them apart because I had some wooden beads on there, and I'm going to put wooden beads on the top of this to make it kind of look really cool. I mean, if I had made paper beads, I would be putting them on there. I didn't make any. By the way, that's another thing, you guys. I will be doing another project coming up, and you need beads to do the next box I want to do. So you're gonna make some paper beads. Anybody want to know how to make paper beads? Come on and join me. I'll try to label every time I come on live stream. I label what I plan on doing on the live stream. I might do extra. I might show you things, but I will definitely. Right today, I said I was going to do the journal cover, which I did. You never made paper beads before? You guys, it's going to be fun. I want you to have fun with this, and then you design it. Send me pictures. When you make these things, this is what we're going to do. I will do a live stream where I'm going to try to open up my camera with OBS, and then I can show pictures. Yeah, Kathleen made a lot. I'm specifically making half a big bead. Okay. I don't know if I can find the bead I want to show you. You saw me make beads before. I don't even know if I can find them all. I don't have tons, but I want to make a 1/2-inch bead. I'll show you in a minute. See? Told you I got water in my room. I can't find them right now. I cannot find the beads that I want to work on, so I'm gonna roll them on these. You roll them on skewers, okay? You roll them on skewers, and you want the hole to be at least this big because it's going to be sliding down this thing. When I go make the box I want to make these beads for, they're going to need a bunch of these cut down, and the beads are going to slide on here, so it has to fit that. I don't know where I put them all. So, anyways, and I will be making Easter stuff. Misha wanted me to make a banner, so I'm going to try to have time to make an Easter banner. It'll be cool. It'll be a cool box, like a basket. It won't have a lid on it, but it'll be like a basket. And it'll be bigger than this one. This is tiny. This one's going to be based on the size of a smaller box I can get. And I'll show you that when I get to that point. But I got to do the beads first. And I want to say at least 40 beads because you're going to put this stick all the way around the whole thing of the box. And they have the slot. You only need one set of beads per thing, but it's going to take a whole bunch of sticks to do that box. It'll look kind of cool. And we're going to move this out. The other one I just did. All right, so that's my Easter box. You guys want to make a box like this? You don't have to put them all together. That's what I keep saying. So if you want to make this size of box, I'm designing these for Easter, okay? And Kathleen was laughing because why are you doing it way ahead? Well, she didn't say that. She was just saying, well, that's early or something. And it's not for me because all the projects I got to do, it takes me a while to get it fixed, and you have to have it done. So I designed this I'm calling it my Easter strawberry box. And because I want to put 4 strawberries inside of that. So cute. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing. I'm going to make these in different colors. Purple, pinks, all the Easter colors. They're going to be really cool. This time I didn't use a die cut. I'm going to show you how to put this acetate in without using a die cut. So anybody can make the boxes that I do. You won't have to have anything special at all except for you just need cardstock and somewhere to mark you don't even really need, if you had a ruler and some kind of thing that's pointy, you could still make the box. You're just scoring it. I have a scoreboard and a cutter, but you don't even have to have that. And this is so easy. This takes an 11 by 8.5 inch cardstock. Okay, so you guys can, that's the look of it. It's simple. It's on the side. It's like a little baker box, right? I can trim it a little bit. And what I'm excited about it is the flower I'm going to put on this. You guys are going to love it. Well, I love it. I have a little flower that I'm going to show you how to make. It's from recycle stuff. And no, it's not mine, but I just saw it. And before I go and do it, I wanted to make sure I could do it, which turned out really cute. So you look forward to watching these little flowers that I come up with. And the flower will sit right across here to here. It looks like a tulip. I've already talked about it, but I'm just not repeating what I said. It's like, looks like a little tulip, and it'll sit right across here. So it'll look really cute. It'll look very Eastery. And then the little flowers can go on journals. They can go on cards. They can go on anything you want to use them for later on. No, that'd be too. No, you can't use saran. That would be too thin. You could, but it would like be flexible. I wouldn't use saran wrap. Saran wrap would sink, and it'll be too thin. No, not for this. Saran wrap would be too thin for this. Trust me on that. You could try it, but it's too thin. This is like, you need to be able to do this. The saran wrap will sink right down. It won't stay tight. It's too thin for this. But if you want to try it, be my guest. That's actually, this was recycled acetate. Mish, I took that from a toy box or whatever. I bought something. The acetate came with it. I recycled it and cut this down for this, and I cut it for my journal. It was a piece that I got, a straight piece. Yeah, it's not cellophane. It's acetate. Cellophane is different. Cellophane, this is acetate. It's a stronger plastic. But you don't have to make the hole. Misha, I got it designed that you don't cut the hole out. Don't cut the hole. I'll show you. This is my drafting thing when I make them up, what they look like. Okay, let me show you the process. These boxes, okay, guys. I look at all my notes. That's my notes. I designed that box myself, okay? Um, there it is. So my first was a rough draft of a cardstock I didn't want to use. Then I got all the notes here, plus I do the design here. And then this one I want to tell you, if you don't need to have the hole in the box. This is one right here. If I show you, it looks just as cute, and you don't have to have a hole in the box. So you can assemble it like this. Right? Like that. You just do a rough thing. I'm gonna put this together, but I'm not gonna tape it. You'll see. I already did this. This is what I do when I make these designs up. I kind of do it rough and I don't put it together. So look, Mish, it still looks cute. Yeah, it's one whole piece, and you don't need a hole in the top. You just put a bow on it. Look, it's like a little baker's box without no hole. So you don't have the acetate, don't worry about it. You can make it look cute. You do it like this, you put a ribbon around it, put some candy in it, a cookie, but whatever you do, line it with parchment or wax paper. If you put any kind of thing that has an oil base, it'll leak right through the cardstock, okay? So if I were to do this, and I would have put cookies in here, I'd line the side and the bottom here with wax paper or parchment paper. So you don't have to, and then that's what I keep telling you guys. You don't have to use them right away. All you got to do, yeah, wax paper or parchments does the same. If you want to use it in a goodie box, but watch me. All you got to do is look. You just take it, line them up like this, and store them in half. Store them like this. Store them in a bag like that. Don't make the box up unless you need it, right? When you need a box, you just like I'm going to store this in like a Ziploc bag, a plastic bag, or whatever you got. Store it in there. Go. Oh, okay. I'm going to a party. I think I need a box. Look at how it takes hardly any space, right? Just make sure it stays flat. Put something that's going to protect it. Don't make up all the boxes. That I never said that. I was even saying that to Kathleen. Don't make all the boxes. It takes too much room. just do a few boxes so you know understand how to do it, and then leave it like this. And then, okay, I need a box. It's you know, I'm going to a birthday party. I'm going to somebody's birthday party. I want to give them a little teeny gift. So there you go. Build your box in 2 seconds. Put glue on it. Put glue. I use glue, but you can use the two-sided tape. Works really good on it. Put your whole box together in 2 seconds. And there you go. You got a cute little box. And I make different sizes. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've showed already. This is what my 4th kind of box I did. I made a small box. I made you a baker's box. I made you a designer one, the self-sealing box. So I just showing you guys, this is my 4th box I've shown on camera how to do it. And you just store it. And look, you don't have to go buy a box. You go, oh, I want to give a little something to my friend. Now they're not, if you want to mail it, they're not hard enough to mail. Okay, you guys, you're going to have to protect it. If you were going to mail this box, you got to protect it because it's not that strong. Cardstock is too light. However, door to door, handing it to your mom, handing it to your cousin, sister, grandkids, whatever you want to give it to, decorate the box. You'll have a lot of fun. You guys, anybody that's a crafter, you'll see. I want to cheat and show you the flower. Both, as long as it's strong, Mish. You can use double-sided tape or glue, but make sure, the only reason I don't use double-sided tape, first of all, it's expensive for me. And second of all, if you don't line the corners up, it's once you go to glue this in and you go to put this together, these corners, if you don't do it right, you're going to rip the cardstock. So I use glue because I got that changed where I can adjust it with glue. But you can use either or as long as it's put together. Make sure you put together the box nice, right? You don't want it falling apart when you give it away. So I like I said, I always say don't be cheap with the glue, and that's why I am. I am not cheap with the glue. So you got this choice of box. You got this one with the opening. Design it any way you want. And then store it. Like I will give you some ideas. I'll make different boxes. You know, I had fun. I can say this is my 2nd designer box I made up myself. And I can make different I can do a top and a bottom box. I can do smaller. The biggest you can do is that baker's box that I've already done online. That's the biggest I can actually do with 12 by 12s. But I can do all kinds of fancier other design boxes that are really cool. So if you want boxes, go check it out. I've already done 3 different kinds. And this is the one coming up. Let me do this again. I'm going to store it the way I had it. So I'm going to be doing this one in different colors. I think this is going to be fun for me. It's going to be a fun box. And then I got all my clips. These are all my stuff, how I designed the box. I put notes, and then I'll put it in that book that I made with Kathleen gave me a long time ago. I put all my notes of all the crafts I designed. So that if I go back to it, then I have it right in a book. You can come back and check my site or write whatever you like and put it in a book. So you got, and then, like I said, you take a Ziploc bag, put them in there and save them flat, or at least if you're going to put them up like this, make sure you have a file folder. Yeah, I'll wait for that one. I'm not doing that. You want to know why? I'm going to cheat. You know how I am. I'm so bad. I show you guys stuff ahead, and it's kind of like, you're not going to do it now, but I'm going to show it anyways. I want to show you what I was working on. Here's my container. I hold them all. Can you see all this? I got containers that I hold these things in. This is so adorable. I did not make this up, okay? But I'm going to be working on it. And wait until you see how freaking cute these are. It was online, and I had to do it because I think these are adorable. So wait until you see. Open the right container up. Here it is. Look at this. You ready for something cute? You want to see what I did? Look at this. Look at these flowers. It's going to go right across there. I meant the leaves are going to be made out of green crepe paper. I don't have them yet, but I made these up last night. That's pistachios. I can't. I'm so bad. I try to be good with surprises, but look at how cute that is. That's what made with pistachios nuts, and it's missing the leaf. It's going to have the long leaf out of crepe paper, and then it's going to go right across that box to give out at Easter time. Right there, a little tulip. Isn't that adorable? So look at I don't like I told you, I'm waiting. You'll be home by then, Mish. Look at this. Look at you ready? Look at how cute these are. I got a little touch up to do here. I just seen it, but look. Look at how adorable. Aren't they adorable? And these are made with pistachio nuts. I kept throwing garbage out. I kept not recycling pistachio nuts, and then I came across this channel. Isn't that cool? Magazine holder? What do you mean? But anyways, aren't they cute? They look just like a tulip. And then you're gonna come back here, put the crepe paper as the long leaves up here, and these are so freaking cute. It's gonna be so. That was what I was saving you guys for. I'm saving to do a live stream on making these together. You just have to have some pistachio nuts, and I'll show you how to do these. And they're online anyways. You can watch online, but I thought we'd have fun together doing these. Do these first, right? I have more. I have about 3 different colors. I wanted to make them ahead so that I could do it as a thumbnail. So we're going to make those, and then we're going to come back. I think she means cover, magazine cover. Wait a minute. Oh, I could put them on a magazine cover? Is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah. They would look cute in a, yeah, you could use them whatever you want, Val. I will be making flowers too. I told all this stuff. So you take so we're going to do the flowers first, right? Let me do this one. I like the yellow goes good on pink. So you do the flowers first, live stream for the flowers. Then we'll do the boxes next. And then you have a choice to how to decorate. You can put one on the flower. You can put it on the cover. You can do whatever you want with them. But I will be doing a lot of pistachio flowers and showing you how cool this is. So I know I couldn't wait. I told you, but I was excited. I did these last night, and I went, "Oh my god, I love them! I love them." You can put them in a little vase, and you can. There's tons of stuff you can do with the flowers I'm going to do. And this is what I got. I got a container I'm going to store them in to protect them. I got them right here. So when they're done, this will be full of different ones. I love these so much. So I'm going to do some here, this kind of one. I'll make more flowers over here and here, and I'll have boxes stored. So whenever you go do a craft or whatever you want to decorate, you'll have them right at your fingertips. I always do things ahead, and when I need them, I need them. Right? So they're really cute. I got a couple more I'm working on finishing, but you can do any color you want. Matter of fact, I'm even thinking of mixing colors up too. I'm thinking you could take, you could take white, you can do whatever way you want. They're adorable. They look real. They're cute. And I just recycled pistachio nuts, guys. Come on, you know how much, if you like pistachios, you put it in the garbage. Hey, when they put them in the garbage. Look at how cool what I just showed you how to recycle stuff. Yeah. No, they're pistachio nuts. That would be too big. A spoon. I've done flowers with spoons, and that would be too big. But I'm telling you, I'm going to come up with crochet. I'm going to do all kinds of flowers, because when it comes time to doing a project, if you notice, I always grab something like a flower. So that's what I'm working on next, guys. It's 2 o'clock. I got to get my stuff in the oven soon, but. So you got it. That's what it is. So follow me, guys, whatever you want. We're going to do the flowers first. Wait, the crepe paper's not coming in until the beginning of March. I ordered it. So you're going to cut a long leaf, the shape of it, and I'll come back and show you what it looks like. And then we'll do a whole bunch of these together. you float your boat to whatever color you want. Mix the colors. You can do shaded ones. You can sit there and put a darker purple, add some white to it, and do a lighter purple. I mean, you can do these tulips in any kind of color. I got a couple on the go that I didn't finish yet. That are in blues. Nana, are you going to do an IG page? What's an IG page? Is that Instagram? Are you talking about, is IG what is IG? I don't know what that is. And then we'll come back and do the boxes. I do have an Instagram. I don't use it. My daughter used to update it me. I have an Instagram, but I'm not good at, like, it's hard enough work YouTube, but I do have it. If you look at the front of the channel, I already have Instagram. I have a Nana's Cooking Craft Corner on Instagram. I'm on Facebook already. Yeah. And that's the box I created when I just did that last night. So that's my box because I want to do some chocolates for Easter. You see my face. And I want to finish this up. And like I said, I'm going to pop this with a little bit of a tulip right here to decorate that. And I'm going to give them to my family for Easter. Yeah, maybe I might have to have some help there with that. Thanks, Wen. So like I said, I designed this last night. I'm going to do a whole live stream on doing these flowers. Then we're going to come back and do a live stream on doing the boxes. And then you do whatever you want, decorate the way you want, but you got some cute little things, little boxes for Easter. Plus, so the flowers are for Easter. That's for Easter. And Wendy, Misha wants me to do a banner. So I got to come back and I'll do a banner for Easter. So that's 3 things that I'm doing besides all the other stuff I'm doing. And I have to, you know, I have to allow time, I guess I want to say, to get these 3 things in for Easter. And I'm going to come back and do some really cool colors. Like this is the pink and it's called by Stampin' Up. It's a Melon Mambo. This one is, I think, I forget what yellow that is. I'm going to have really bright colors for these boxes because I think purples are good for Easter. Pink, yellow, orange, green. I'm making all kinds. And then I'll put them together and I'll put only so many boxes together. And then I'll have them for next year or whatever, Christmas time. I mean, I made some red ones too, by the way. So I'm painting these red and the tulips look really cool for Christmas. Because in red, they're gorgeous. They look really cool. And then I'm going to come back and take the same pistachios and we'll make other flowers with them at a later date. I might make a poinsettia, a rose, whatever. I'll do a design and come out with different things using pistachios because I just love, since I learned how to do this, and I told you it's different countries have amazing crafters. Since I learned how to do this, I'm going to have so much fun. No, you have to take it out. No, it's taken apart. That's what I show you. I'll show you how to do it on a live stream, but no, it's the shells. After you eat the pistachios, you're going to rinse the shells off and then you work with that. There's no nut inside of that. That's all glued together. I remember I was telling you about you're going to use E6000 for that one. Yeah, you have to use, it's all right. You have to use E6000. Guess what though, Wendy? Since I got you here, oh my gosh, I'm like so excited. Okay, so that's all the goodies I'm doing. But when I saw something, when I went to go look for something, they have an E7000. I bought it, but it's kind of expensive too. Oh, I managed to order some. Yeah, they have 7,000 though. I ordered it too after I talked to you. I'm going to show you something. All right. Now I got to put all my mess away. Let me move this stuff out of here and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Here's I just bought this after I talked to you. I didn't know even know this existed. So yeah, they have a 7,000 now. Here's the E6000 you're gonna need. If you want to do those tulips, guys, you need this glue. Don't use any other glue. You need E6000. This works on metal, plastic, glass, and wood. And if you use the other one, it's gonna probably fall apart. This is good because you're gonna need metal. You're gonna work with metal wire, and you got to work with the shell, which is kind of a wood substance. And then they have this one. When this was very expensive, but I wanted to buy it to show you. Um, this is what it looks like. This was like $13. This stupid thing, $13, and it's because it has a really tiny tip. I gotta put that right. So this is easy to work with, but it's expensive. And what's expensive? And food? What'd you say? And food. Well, you make me laugh. And food. What's the difference? And food is expensive. Is that what we're talking about? To eat? I'm a little confused. Sorry. And food is expensive too. Oh my goodness, but I bet it's good. Well, it's because it has the tiny tip. It has a tiny tip to work with. So your choice is E6000 or E7000, whatever one you want to do this project. You got to use either one. And no, the glue also works on food. That would be gross. That would be gross. I just did this one and I used a toothpick. So this worked out fine. This is the good stuff. I'm saving that for when I really, really need a fine tip, but I'm not using it on these projects. I'm using this one. A toothpick will work great when you go to do the flowers. I think mine's like that one, Nana. Yeah, it's okay. Use a toothpick. When? Uh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, yours got a tip with yeah, this is gonna be perfect, Gwen. If you got a tip on yours, it's gonna work out fine. If you don't have this kind and it doesn't have a tip, you just use a toothpick. And a toothpick, you just kind of take a little bit and you'll use it. The stuff works great. That's how come that wire is all good. If I use this kind of glue, I love this tacky glue. That won't work good on that. Tacky glue will not work on wire glass. It doesn't do a permanent bond to it. It's not good. This stuff is really good. That's what I'll say on that. So, and then I got to come up with me when I go to the banner. You're going to have to pre-cut banners ahead. So, I don't have it today. I'm going to get my mom's Easter banner and show you what it looks like. And then I'm going to basically do that because it's still a lot of work. You have to die cut. I'm going to be die cutting little bunny rabbits and eggs, and it's cute. Oh well, maybe what is that? Michi is laughing in the trees. Mike, maybe Mike is. Oh, he could be. I have Instagram, but I don't go to it very often. I don't use it. I mean, I'm too busy doing all this to update three different things. I barely go on Facebook, and I don't go on Instagram. If my daughter was here helping me, then I'd throw all the stuff on Instagram. Yeah. Oh my God, Instagram. I'm already doing all the stuff I do now. I do not have time. I have Instagram, and maybe if I figure out how to go back to it eventually, I'll throw pictures because that's what you do. You're supposed to take your pictures of the stuff you make, put it on Instagram. Yeah. Is it Instagram is the rave now? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Instagram or not. Maybe I have it already, like I said. Yeah, maybe I'll do Instagram, but we'll see. I don't have plans. It's like starting up a new project again. Instagram's too much work for me right now. I'm doing what I love doing now, and that's what I'm supposed to be doing, crafting and cooking right here, and I'm doing what I love doing, and I'm sticking to that. When it becomes too much work and you're going over all kinds of programs, I don't find it enjoyable anymore. So it's good. You build up new people coming to your channel. That's great. But then I'm losing out on the fun I actually want to do on here. So, yeah, right? When we do it, stick to doing what you love doing. You like crafting, crafts. If you want to build your channel, go to Instagram and all Facebook and go all over the world, and you can build your channel probably. But are you having fun? I'm past building. If I build, it'll be nice. And if I don't, it's okay. I'll live with it. I will know that I am at least doing what I want to do. So again, Thursday, what did we put? I put notes. So it's going to be called the Twine Box. And I'm coming on Thursday mornings, and we're going to do the Twine Box. All this. Hey, Wen, I know you're busy, but I'm doing some stuff. If you want to join, you can. Well, I don't know if I got time for it, Mish. I'm really involved with all this stuff. I was showing all of my calendars are taking me time to do too. All the calendars that I'm coming up with the advent calendars take me some work. I'm coming up with doing new cooking stuff. I'm always busy, so it's like I don't know if I have the time to. People were telling me I went to D Live. I didn't like that at all. I won't even promote that. And I also have the garden season coming up pretty soon. So I have more than I would rather have more followers, but you know what? I'm going to do what I keep saying. This is a year to do what you love doing. If you love doing what I do, then come and craft with me and we'll do it together. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I want numbers, but I want to do it. I want friends like Leanne, like you, like Wendy, like Belle's coming back. I prefer friendship over numbers right now. Um, I guess that's what I think. I think MT is back there, Mike, whatever. Kathleen was here. Miss Southern Bell, all the ones that might not be here right now, they're friends. That's what I'm looking for. I think number one is friendship, and then number two is building on that friendship, and you get new people along the way that fit and they love the family and they want to come in and chat and do things together. I think that's important to me. I really like it. And those of you who are long lasting, that's important to me. Who comes back to me all the time, like I said, Misha. Yeah, me too, Mish. I realize that now more and more. Real connections. I have you come back, Mike, Wendy, Val's coming back. Anybody that comes back to my channel, that's true friendship, right? When you come and you don't stay and you never come back again, that's not friends to me. That tells me that that's not friendship anymore. Like, I don't mean to be mean, but it's true. I realize everybody wants to grow their channels or whatever you want to do. I support that. I get it. But if you become a friend with somebody and you never show up for 6, 7, 8 months anymore, and you're so involved with your channel that you can't take the time to come back, I think it's sad. Yeah, it is about numbers, and that's not friendship anymore. I don't even get upset when if you don't come every single day. I get it. I'm not upset that you can't come to every live stream I do. I'm here. You want to come and join me, and I'll show you what I'm doing and teach you whatever I know. I'm here for that. If you can't come every day, I'm not upset that you don't come. Not at all. I'm upset with the people that were my friends supposedly, and I don't see for 6, 7, 8, 9 months. They're everywhere else but coming back to me. That kind of hurts my feelings. I'm being honest. And I support them too. I still support their videos, and I leave comments on their stuff, but I've never seen them. You know, that's not friendship. I don't know. I don't. Does that sound mean? Who sends pop rocks to number? Yeah, no, you're making me laugh, but you know what I mean, though, right? Am I wrong? Does that sound? I'm trying to be like a nice, positive person. I'm not trying to go. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying it hurts or it's disappointing, which is a big difference of being mad. I don't want to get mad anymore. You can get mad at everything, and I don't want to do it anymore. I refuse to be mad at myself, mad at anybody else. I'm not mad at anybody. But I get hurt feelings for people that were supposed to be my friends and I haven't seen them for 6, 7, 8 months. Yeah, that bugs me. But it is what it is, my darling people. I still will love everybody. I love everybody, even if they're not here, no matter what. You know, I don't want to go down that path of negativity or anything like that anymore. Never, 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 never again. I'm getting too old for that. And like I said, if I'm on here and I have 3 people with me, I'm still happy. I'm still doing what I love doing, and somebody joining me, that's great company. I was here for a while. I mean, I think 6 people hung up and weren't even talking. I wasn't even talking to anybody for like, hey, Val, I don't know if you're still there. Val is doing some crafting in the back. Me, Val, whoever was here, Leanne was there. Um, yeah, well, Leanne, you know, your friends will join you. All these people will join and connect to you because trust me, if you're friends and they like you and we all get along with each other, everybody, it's up to them. I'm not going to make anybody support anybody that doesn't want to support each other. But when you become friends and you go, okay, Val, I got you on Instagram, Leanne, go for it. Go if you got a good connection and you like each other. Good. I got to do that. I got to promote that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, Val. I'm really happy you came back. I love it, and I think you like what I'm doing now. And I'm telling you, I'm not coming. I'm gonna just have fun with this. Just that's all I'm here for. If I build my channel along the way, that's great. But if I don't, I'm still doing what I love doing. You know, I gotta do that. Gotta do it. So I hope some of the projects that you see me showing you what I'm doing, I hope you come back and I hope you try some of them. I think they're gonna be fun. I have a fun year. 2021 is the best I can do and have fun on live streams. I mean, I don't plan on being here for 4 hours. Look at I'm here for 4 hours. You believe that? But it's because I had fun. I'm not here because I didn't have fun. I would have left 2 hours ago or maybe an hour after. If I enjoy what I'm doing, I obviously stay on longer because I get so involved. Yeah. Well, you know, and when I'm tired or go, oh my God, I'm making mistakes. When I make mistakes, that's normal because I'm tired. Exactly. And you too, my darling Wendy. You got to stay around. You know, I'm going to keep an eye on you. I got to keep an eye on you, Gwen, because you know you were a great friend and a good crafter. And I don't. By the way, I want to tell you. I hope Wendy doesn't get mad at me, but Wendy was going to leave for a bit, and so was John. These are really good friends of mine. These are very good friends. Wendy is a good friend of mine that I've known now for a long time. And so is John. John is getting really, you get so frustrated working because your numbers don't go. Kara and Jeff and John is a wonderful cook. He's a chef. And John was going, I don't know if I want to do any live streams anymore. I don't know. And he's not enjoying it. And that's not, it's, you know, these things don't happen overnight. Like, yeah. I want Wendy to stay. I love Wendy to death, and I love John. I'm going to meet these people when I go to the UK. I'm not kidding. They're on my list. Like if I go and I can meet Misha or Val, I go back to California. My friends will be friends first over YouTube. I talk to people off the line because I like them. I like Wendy. I like Kathleen. I like MT. These are people. When I get a chance, I'll get on Facebook and one and talk to these people for hours. I don't need to be on YouTube to talk to people that are my friends. I don't have to do YouTube. You know, I know when I even if I lost and I didn't come to YouTube anymore, I could still be friends and chat with you guys. I don't have to even run a channel anymore. Friendship's a big deal. They make it so hard to find live streams. Yeah, well, you're gonna find Leanne, you can find live streams if you look hard enough, but I wouldn't trust all the crafting live streams. If anything, what I learned on that, they have their own little world. Like so Mike's probably in the background. No, I don't think Mike's on. He would have came out of the closet by now, Mish. I don't think he's there. But the whole point is I've known people for years, and those are the ones that keep hanging on with me, no matter what, through thick or thin. If I'm sick or crouching or whatever, we're all still here with each other, no matter what I do or say. So I appreciate that. I do. Like I said, I'm going to come on here if I have 3 people, 2 people, 1 people. If I'm talking to myself, I do that a lot. If you notice, when no one's typing in the channel, I kind of mumble and I'll say, okay, well, I think I'm going to put that over here. There's Rachel. Sorry, Rachel. You too, my friend. I didn't mean to not call you out because you weren't there. I know you're listening to me, but Rachel's in the background too. Like the Rachel I've known for probably one of the longest people I know on here. So, um, again, I never get mad at you guys. I miss you and I wish you'd come more, but I don't get mad at anybody that's my friend. You're my friend for life. That's it. I did a thing on my birth, like I'm a Libra, and if you ever look at Libra signs, they kind of say it's kind of funny. There's a part where it said, you might not make a lot of friends, but once you made a friend with them, they're there for life. You don't have tons of friends, but the friends you do make are there for a long time. And that's the truth with me. I don't have tons of friends, but the ones I have, they've hung in there for years with me. They don't just leave no matter what. I mean, don't look at Mike's not here. He's going through some stuff. I absolutely adore Mike. Don't tell him that I said that. I adore Mike. I get mad at him. He gets mad at me. We don't agree on things, but I am still his friend, and I've known him now for over 3 years. I love Mike. I'll tell you that, but don't tell him I said that. He'll come out and say it. I do. And right now he's going through some rough times, and he's not here. And I'm not upset that he's not here. He needs to take care of his personal stuff. No, no. Well, actually, he talks about it. Rach, his stepmom is not doing good. She's passing away. She's in a nursing home, and they've been dragging her stage. She is in really bad shape, and it's been dragging on and on for him and his father. That she's in bad shape, and she hasn't died yet. And it's just been hard on him. So that's why, not just the snow. You're true. He's digging out the snow, but he's got um stuff with his dad to go on. So I haven't talked. I don't talk to him all the time because I want him to do his thing. If he's not here, I'm not upset about it. I want him to go take care of his family. Family's first. I always said that. And then when he's okay and everything, his dad's okay, then he'll come back and talk to us. So same with any of you. If you got issues and you can't be here, I know you're human beings here. If I can't come on and I say I'm going to come on and I don't show up, it's because I have issues. I have things. I have my mom. My mom's going to be 90 years old. I take care of my mom, and well, she takes care of me actually. I have to switch to my mom now just because we're talking about that. If you saw the strawberry video I did, like I just wanted to show you what my meal was. I made a stuffed tomato for the first time, which was really good, and a side salad. And I made strawberries, chocolate strawberries, and I didn't have the stuff. If I were to design strawberries, they would look better than the ones I did, but I didn't have any stuff. I only had dark chocolate, and I had candy stuff in my cupboard, and I only worked with what I had. So she had a blast. My mom had a blast decorating with the chocolate. I said, "Did you like it? You want to do it again?" And so that's what made me. I saw her have so much fun. We don't always get together or cook all the time as much as we used to, but she sat here, me and her in the kitchen after I did a live stream. Whatever. I didn't go on yesterday. I said I was spending the time with the family. That's why I designed the box. I designed this box through my mom. Me and my mom did strawberries, and I said, "How would you like it if I made a box up and we put strawberries and we'll give them for Easter for my kids, my daughter, my grandkids, some of the neighbors. And together, me and her are going to make strawberries up." And she said she liked it. So it was kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fun doing all that stuff. Yeah, I love it. I wish you would get a laugh out of my mom. Seriously. Kathleen thinks the world of her. Like she thinks she's so hilarious. Yeah, it was fun, Mish. We had a blast, and I wish I could do a live stream, open up the camera, and show you when we're decorating how much fun she has. I don't know if she'd want to do that, and I don't want to make her. I don't make her do live streams unless she wants to come on with me. But I plan on these chocolates are going to be dipped in yellow. They're going to look really pretty. I told her we were practicing, but I want to dip them in a yellow chocolate. I want to dip some strawberries in orange, and then you're going to come across and you put brown across them, so they'll look like strawberry carrots. And the yellow one might be used to look like Easter eggs. And I'd like to turn one of the strawberries into a bunny. So they're all going to be decorative kind of chocolates that should look really cool. And then I'll put them in the fancy little box, and they'll get four of them, and they should look really cute in the box. They'll four little chocolate Easter strawberries. was what my intentions were. So this all happened through my mom. Like I did all this because I just had fun yesterday with her, and I said I'll design a box and we'll give them out. And then I thought, you guys, I'll share the love. If you guys like the box, then you can share the love to your family or friends or whoever you want to give them to. That's what I'm doing anyways. And yeah, well, that's very sweet of you. I did forget about you for a while, but I found you again. I learned my lesson. Leanne, there's no lesson to be learned. You're friends of us. Don't worry about it. Now I recommend it. I think that's very sweet, Leanne. You are part of the family. You've been coming here all the time. And Leanne, you know these are good people. I can only recommend nice people. And so that's very thoughtful. If you leave, don't worry, Leanne, you were not part of what I'm talking about. It's that's not what I'm saying. But I welcome anybody to come back. If I haven't seen somebody for 6, 8 months and they come back to my channel and uh, hang in here, I love it. I'm not mad at anybody. I truly am not. So Leanne, that was not, hopefully you don't, I didn't mean that towards you. There's other people I was thinking about, but not you at all. Because I miss some of these people. I miss the friendship that I had. They would come to my channel all the time, and I miss them. Well, I won't always have the internet, so I got to recommend the channel. That's okay, Leanne. That's very sweet of you, darling. We love you no matter what. I hope you can come back whenever you can. You know, I don't get mad if you're not here. It's all good. Like I said, I love the people that come. I swear to you, I love them. I can do a list of shout outs to. Let me start out with Kathleen Elliott. Um, I she's a beautiful lady. She's really is a beautiful lady, and I try to shout her out a lot more than I used to. I shouted her out, but I honestly, Kathleen's welcome to my house. That's how much I think she's so cool. And then I have we got Mike. I want to shout out people that aren't here right now because we got Kathleen Elliott, Just Mike, awesome friends that I've known for ages. We have Val came back, and I love Val. Val's cool. And we got Leanne that came back apparently. We have Misha that came back apparently. We have Wendy. We have MT. MT, get out here. How come you're not talking? I got to move from here once COVID is over, and I mostly likely won't have internet then. Ah, I got to move from here once COVID is over. Well, we have to keep in touch, Leanne. You have my email or something. We'll keep in touch, Leanne. Just because you can't come to my live stream, don't think we won't keep in touch. We will. But I hope you get internet when you eventually move. Hope so. But that's very sweet of you, Leanne. And am I missing anybody? Who? John. How about John? There's empty. Nope. John. How about John? Kira and Jeff and John is. John's a good friend too. Like I said, yeah. I never left, but almost went. Oh, I never left, but almost what you were. Something just snapped. I hope it's not a. I just heard a snap, like it sounds like a mouse trap, but there's no mouse trap up here. Okay, I never left, but almost when you were going through that rough patch this summer. What? I'm not allowed to have rough patches, Misha? Are you talking about the creep, or I did something creepy? I have oh, are you talking about religious thing or all that stuff? Don't ever leave me, Misha. Now we're friends. You know me better than that. I you better not, or I'll slap you one. Val, it's okay. I love you. Welcome back. You guys leave for a while. Like, it's okay. Please do not take me wrong. Okay. I love it. I think we can have fun together. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say that I love you guys. If you leave, I'm not mad. But if you want to come back and bring people that you know that would fit in, and I want to use that word delicately. Fit in is not what I'm getting at. That's the worst thing I could ever say. I don't think I went to channels that I didn't feel very wanted in crafting channels. If you're not in their community, they stub your nose at you. I'm not like that at all. I don't care whether you're a crafter or not a crafter. You cook, you don't cook. You just like coming here and meeting people. I don't care. I don't care. I've said it tons of times. I had to create something, but everybody's welcome to hear. Like, it's so funny when you were like depressed about numbers, even when we were in here. Yeah, I know. I went through a stage. I know, Misha. I'm trying to be much better about numbers and all that stuff. I'm trying, Mish. I do my best. That's Belle, Wendy. Remember when you met Belle? Yeah. Well, that's what. Like, it's not. Everybody should acknowledge each other in it. It's like I've gone to tons. When I'm not on here, I go to different stuff. Thank you. You are doing my. I feel like I get a pat on. I love it, Misha. Thank you for your honesty, and I feel like I got a pat on the back. You are doing much better. Thank you, Misha. I'm happy that I'm much better. I'm doing much better. Oh, crafting community can be terrible. Lots of jealous. Yeah, I don't want to get like that. I don't care about that part. I think it's cool that everybody is creative in their own way and sharing. I was just talking about, hey, there she is. I was talking to Kathleen. Kathleen is getting into the canning stuff and she loves canning and she's doing awesome. I'm so proud of her. Kathleen's doing really cool. I'll keep it 100. Okay, so you're gonna keep me now, Misha. You're gonna. I didn't even buck. Oh, Misha, I should get my pop rocks out. I got about 3 bags left. I got 3 bags of pop rocks up, so I'm gonna have to have a pop rock field day on that. I'm sparingly keeping it. So Kathleen's been doing a lot of, and we're grabbing Misha. Misha wants to learn how to do her canner, so offline we're doing all kinds of stuff. Not a crafter. I just come and enjoy watching and talk. Yeah, that's right, Rachel. We don't care. I do. I know. I didn't. I have them in the room, not near me. So I have, I think, 3 packages left. And I told you I only eat them when you're here, but I don't want them right now. It's like 2:30. I actually have to make supper soon. I'm kind of taking the meat. The meat that I stuffed the tomato with, I had some leftover. So I'm gonna make little what I want to use. I'm going to use a muffin pan and I'm going to use that meat and I'm going to stuff a piece of cheese in it. Then I'm going to put some, I think I'm going to put salsa over top or ketchup. And I'm making mini little meatloaves with the leftover meat because I didn't use it all. I had made 6 tomatoes and I used a batch of the meat, 2 different batches. I had too much. So that's what supper tonight. Tonight, I'll tell you what my supper is. I could even do a what's for supper, but I am making little mini meatloaves in a cupcake pan. I'm going to have some more salad. I'm going to make croissants. I'm going to make some homemade croissants. Well, not homemade, sorry, the poppin' one croissant. So I'm having croissants, little meatloaves, a salad, and maybe some kind of side dish. That's what I'm going to do. I still got time. It's only 2:23. As long as I get my butt off by 3 o'clock, and I'll start dinner. Remember, I'll have a mad woman. My mother will come up and say, "What? When's supper going to be ready?" Yeah. Oh, do I? It sounds like I might have mail. What do you got? Mail? What if I got some mail? If I got mail, I'll show you the mail before I get off. I have some hot homemade banana. Yum! Share that. You've been a busy one. Canning, banana bread. What else did you make? Canning, banana bread. I'm trying to think. Kathleen, what have you been making? You've been doing. She's been canning potatoes. She's been canning potatoes. Um, that's another thing. You guys want to can? That's fun too. Wendy, you were always allowed to do whatever you like doing the crafting. I don't know. When does it your husband that cooks more than you do? Like who cooks? Who cooks in here? Oh wow, yeah, that's just been on hold for you. Oh, what's this? More coffee? Oh yes, I'm talking, and I can get my butt up here. Um, hey, mango jam. That's it. I wanted to tell him what you're making. Because I want to actually make some. We were comparing notes. Misha is wanted this. Yeah, anybody want to do some canning? Tell us. We'll help you out. We're all getting together. Have you ever canned it all? When anybody want to learn any of the stuff that we're talking about here, I will be more than willing to take the time to show any of you anything you want to know. with it, crafting, cooking, whatever it is, I'm here for you. Everything. So just ask and we'll do it. Yeah, that was so inventive. Where do we put mango? So she made some mango jam. She did carrots and potatoes. She's new to canning, high pressure canning, not canning, but high pressure canning. So she's like, Kathleen, you're like me, like I told you, when I first got the canner, I was going crazy, uh, canning everything. Every single thing from sauces to dessert sauces. I was telling her about a maple syrup I did, a pecan maple syrup I canned. That was so good. I was showing her some of my books. Asparagus. Yeah, it's all good. She's pretty tasty. I think you should teach me how to sung better. Gosh, you are so good. What? Sing? I think you should teach me how to, is that sing? S-U-N better? Sing? Anything, Leanne, for you, my friends. I saved a bunch of singing lessons yesterday. You want me to show you how to sing? I don't know if I'm any expert singer. I just like to sing. Well, that sounded good. I made a salmon curry. It was delicious. I bet. I wanted you know what else? Have you I know when because the UK is known for chutney. Sing. I don't know if I got lessons to sing. I just sing, but um I'm there, Leanne. If we I don't know how to what would you like to learn how to sing? I'm not sure how to teach you how to sing, but anything you want to learn from gardening to singing to crafting to yodeling. No, yodeling, yodeling. She goes, let yes, sing. Um, yeah, Wendy, that sounds good. It's really yeah, she's having a lot of fun with it. And by the way, we need to do that. I got to find that mango chutney. You will love it. Mango chutney is so good on pork. Love mango chutney. My hips don't. You can have a little bit. It's not going to hurt you. When a little mango chutney is not going to hurt you. And I want, since Kathleen's canning it, I think she'd like doing a little bit of mango chutney. Don't do too much because it seems to me it only lasts for so long, and then it starts to turn brown. But mango chutney is delicious. Like you can everything in the house. Uh, yo, oh, lady, yo, lady. Um, we still got, I got time at 3 o'clock, guys. You gotta tell me to get my butt off because I've been having fun. It's like almost 4 hours now. You know, I love you all. Hey, Kathleen, let's come on back. You need to do any more beads? You got to do any more paper beads? Wendy would love that recipe. Yeah, chutney with pork. Oh my God, chutney mango. I'm telling you, this recipe. I got to find it. It's in my garage, but it's a chutney recipe, and you can it. So it's got high acid. So it's not a high pressure one. Just joke. What do you got? Just kidding. Let's see what you put here. Okay, might lose me yodeling. Oh, thanks, Misha. Thanks a lot. I like how she was just joking because she doesn't want me to cry. Kathleen, I will Facebook you inbox. Cool. I can whistle. Misha. Hey, I love you, Mish. You're a pain in my butt, but I still love you. Like Mike. Like I love Mike, but he's a pain in my butt sometimes. I'm telling you, if you get on certain subjects, and I think we each want to pull each other's hair out sometimes. But it doesn't matter. That's what I like about friends. You know what? I like that me and Mike can sit there and disagree, or even to disagree. But the fact is, we're still friends. So I love it. I like people that we can handle each other. If we have some kind of outdoing, you kind of like say sorry or whatever, and you agree to disagree, and it's a lot fun. We just like to. Is that wind me up sometimes? We just like to rear you up sometimes, like wind me up. You want to wind me up sometime? Somebody left the building. MP, get back here. Where'd you go? Who left the building? No, I'm just who let the dogs out. Okay, I can do beat. Will you do some more beats? Will you do some more beats with me, Kathleen? We're gonna do a project, and I want to do another a box. I swear, everything that we do, I think you're gonna like it. I'm not kind of designing it for kids. I'm designing it to look cool for me. And I think if you like it, there you go. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? There, I just look at Leanne. I just showed you how to yodel. I just showed you how to yodel, and I just gave you a song. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Got to keep my yeah. When you got to keep her blood flowing. I know she's rough. All right. So we got some teachers here. You know what? We got some excellent teachers all over the world, and we have from Kathleen's going to show you all kinds of cool stuff. She's been showing me. Wendy's beautiful. You guys and you all have your beautiful things. Empty's good with things like computers and all kinds, but he hates me saying just computers. He's cool. I actually want his wife to show me a lesson on how to use that freaking cricket. I don't have a master's degree on the cricket sitting in my bedroom, and I showed him the other day. I think I did. I showed him I got the cricket, and it's sitting there, and I'm just staring at it. And pretty soon, it's just a cricket. It's not going to even do anything with itself except sound like a cricket. So I need a master's degree on the cricket machine. But boy, could I do some fun stuff if I ever get doing that. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so like I said, I got up till 3 o'clock, and then I get my butt off, and then I'm gonna go post this, Misha. I'm gonna put I just look at oh my god, are we going back to that? Who is it? You and somebody else have swelled heads. Misha does that about her looks. There's somebody else. Is it Mike? Mike doesn't do that about his looks, does he? Certainly not. I don't do it. Misha does it about her looks, and there's somebody else that oh, it could be a past guy that's not in my life anymore. Yeah, it could be a troll that used to really be high in himself, how he looks. That's what it is. That's what it is. I got it now. And Nana called him out earlier. I did. I said, "Where are you?" Because he gets quiet, and so I just want to make sure he hangs. Empty hangs all the time. He just doesn't get any notification. So I got to call him out um, every so often because I know he's in the background. And if I don't call him out, you won't even know he's here. Well, I'm here, and that's all. Okay, that's true. Okay, that's true, B. All right, so we're gonna do this one. Anybody want to do the twine thing? Thursday mornings, the twine box will be done, and I showed you the parts. So yeah, all this stuff. Anything you want to do, I'll show you. Come on and join me. Can't make it, you can't make it, but I'm here anyways. I'm doing it anyway. Hiding Nana's barking, not sure. ah, oh, oh, empty. Ah, empty. I love it. Hiding Nana's barking's not so sure. I love it. I went to Michael's and found some stencils on sale for $1. Good. That's nice. Yeah, Rachel, I gotta call you out too because you went quiet too on me too. So, Miss Southern Belle, hi, darling. How you doing? And I love Michael's. Good. You got for $1. That's a good deal. You got some stencils. Good for you. And she put that in her. I'm not doing "Who Let the Dogs Out." That's a copyright song, anyways, Misha. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Ruff, ruff. Ah, that was a good deal, though. It's a roll call. Look alive. Uh, oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I got extra ones each for you. Oh, thanks, Miss Sunbell. I love it. Let's still getting your stuff together. I still got to get the things. I can't find them all yet, so I'm waiting. Hey, Miss Southern Belle, I hope you're finally here. I can bring some stuff out to show you. God, I'm so excited. It's like my mind is excited to do all this crafting and cooking and everything, and you guys are having fun with it. Oh, you gotta leave? Talk later. Bye. Okay, she's leaving. I need to show you that later, though. I'm doing a little can. Don't you have a second for me? You must have just went shopping. She's probably shopping right now. She must be on her phone. But anyways, I'm doing the little canister for your niece. If you're not there, I hope you hear me. I think she left already. All right. So, and if there's any trouble, Kathleen, I'll be doing the beads, and you know how many beads you've done. So we're gonna do beads, and if you don't understand anything, Kathleen's good at showing you how to do it or telling you how to do it. So we're gonna do some medium-sized beans. Beans. I need it for another project, so I have to do them. So I have so many things Thursday. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not sure. The journal cover has to sit. I'm not going to do too much. I'm not putting the journal together yet. I might come back and do some covers. I think I'm going to do some covers for my advent calendar because I got to make 8 of them, and I think I'll show you how I'm going to put them together. The advent calendar covers. I can do that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Work on it Thursday. I'm going to come back and I'm going to work on. We're going to do the jukebox. I still have, like I said, 3 projects for Easter coming up. So I'm going to do the box, the flower that I showed you, the tulip, and we're going to do a banner for Mish. But I got to figure out how I'm going to do that one. I got to look at my mom's and I'll kind of copy hers because I like the way I did that one. And I might even I wanted to do one of those trees out of toilet paper, paint it pink and hang little Easter egg ornaments, homemade little ones I'm going to make. I'm going to die cut some little eggs and then decorate them and glue them together like two-sided and then put a string in the middle and hang them up. So it's like a little Easter egg tree, not Christmas tree, but like the one I did. I thought of doing that too. That would be like 4 projects for Easter I could do. Does any of you guys like that one though? Do you like the toilet paper tree I did or not? Like, Mish, would you do something like that? Or any of you does any of that interest you? The little tree made out of toilet paper? Yeah, we'll do a bead day too, Kathleen. We'll do bead day. I'll do one live stream that's going to be just about beads. That's going to come up too. So, like I said, we have some Easter projects coming along. We'll have some fun with that. Yeah. You liked it? It was cute. Okay, so that takes more toilet paper rolls. That's all that is. And I actually have the paper now. Remember, I bought that roll of craft paper. Oh, yeah. Uh, so remember that I'll show you how to make it. It's so freaking easy. And then you can take that tree idea and design it for Christmas or do whatever you want with it. Like paint it whatever color. You do it something else. Yeah. Oh, your hot water's frozen. Ouch. So, like I said, I'm going to throw in all that Easter stuff coming up pretty soon because Easter's in March and we're already in February. So some of the morning live streams, that's what you're going to start seeing me do that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make that in pink, though. I have a chalk paint. Pink should look really cute. I'm going to take that tree, make the tree, paint it in pink, like a hot pink like this. It's like a really chalk pink tree. And then I'm going to top it and then put little ornaments. And it'll be on my coffee table. Yeah, I wish I could tell you about frozen pipes, what to do, because I know you can heat them, but if you're not careful how you heat them, you can bust the pipe. It's still got 20 minutes. All right, so let's get ready for a twine day. There, I gotta get off here. I'm gonna put that on my my page, my community tab, and then I'm gonna sit there and go make supper after. If you want to see my supper, you can tell me, and if you don't, that's okay. If you want me to put up what's for dinner out, I'll do it, and if not, I'm okay with not doing it either way. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh no, yeah, I can call the fire department, but they are all dad bods here. Oh, poor Kathleen. Where's the pipes located? Where's the valves outside located? Like you know what? I guess the only thing I would do is read up on. I would go on YouTube or something and read up. If you have a frozen pipe issue, what can you do for it? Yeah, that's what I would do. I know that there's stuff to wrap pipes after. And we did some of the pipes downstairs in the basement, but I have a ground basement. Yeah. Oh, you want me to do that? Okay, Nana, I am saving your what's for dinner in two different playlists. Keep going. Okay. Yeah, like you want me to show you stuff? Okay, I'll show what I'm planning on doing, guys. I'll tell you. And these ones are not. These are no. I don't have any video planned because I have a whole bunch out there. But I will put all my recipes in a book, and then someday it's a cookbook, or I'll put more recipes out online. Um, so it's going to be little meatloaves. And the meat that I use is not normally the meatloaf. I have a video coming up how I make meatloaf. I made mini meatloafs, and there's a video I did that. You know when I did the 52 videos, that's one of them. One of them were little miniature meatloafs. They look like little bread. They were done in a little bread pan, a banana bread pan, and they're cute. But this one is the leftover meat, and I'm gonna throw it together and make something out of it for supper. Be careful what you're doing, Kathleen. Read up on that. If you put boiling hot water down there and the surge of it cracking could crack your pipe. I'm just doesn't make sense to me. If you put hot water down a pipe and it's frozen, um, it's going to expand. So be careful. Well, thanks, Mish. I appreciate that. You know why I can't do it? COVID and my friends can't do pictures for me. But I think you're going to like this stuff. I'm saving recipes that I didn't put on my live stream to some that I think, like, I won't even show you my favorite thing I make, and it's not going on online. Yeah, read up on it, Kathleen. I don't want you to, if you put hot water, you're going to break your pipes because that surge of hot water can crack them. Said, yes, I can wait. But anyways, my cabbage rolls, that is one I've been doing since I was 12 years old. That's not going online. I'm saving that recipe to, I already did it. My daughter's friend, I already did about 10 recipes that you won't see online because I'm saving some for that book. And the cabbage rolls are something that's really important to me. It's kind of like something I've done since I was 12 years old. So that is, it's not a hard recipe, but it's a tasty recipe. And and she already did, like, I miss her. She was coming. I was having so much fun. It'd be like Kathleen, if she came here and I had a cooking day, I would cook. I don't love cooking all the time, but if I'm in the mood to craft or cook, I could cook all day long, like Kathleen's canning. When I'm in the mood to can, I can can for several days, hours upon hours. I would start in the morning, work all the way till at night, till 11 o'clock at night, and then I'll come up the next morning and can some more. So if Kathleen came to my house or whoever came, I would keep cooking and cooking for her, and together we'd have fun. So, anyways, on that note, I know I was sidetracked what I was about to say, but when she came over to take pictures of the stuff I was cooking, um, I didn't even look at them. I'm afraid I don't want her to look at it. She did all the photography for me and put it on a thumbnail, and I still didn't look at it because I don't want to be disappointed or excited to look at my pictures. But she was very happy with how I cook. And I asked her, I said, if you got any comments to say something's missing in something or you don't like what it tastes like, please be honest with me. And she never had anything bad to say. And she enjoyed it. That was my payment. I would cook for her. She would take pictures. And she went home with a full belly. I never left her go home. I never left her. I fed her, and then gave her food for her daughter to take home if she wanted her daughter. Her daughter didn't like. She's very picky, but she liked my desserts. Look at Kathleen. I will drive you to go to Nana's road trip. Well, she won't be doing that. She needs the money. She's going to be going to Hawaii first. Yeah, there could be. You just have to research. There might be something. I wish I could talk to. Um, I could ask my husband, but I'm not sure what he'd recommend. Yeah, Kathleen, I would check. I would go to YouTube channels. I would go research it before you do anything. Research what it says to unfreeze pipes. But it will be free for her. I'll pay. That's sweet, Mish. That's sweet. Uh, is MT making the? No, no, no. These are. I have to have it professionally made, Leanne. No, MT's not making any cookbook cover. I'm having it done as at a printing shop when I get it done. Mish won a lottery. She might have. That's sweet, Mish. Yeah, I was gonna say. What was it? Now I forgot what I wanted to say. Um, the Nana, you can cook for us both. I don't. Who says you're gonna like all my cooking, guys? That's a stressful day here. It's fun, but then it's stressful. So I have to say, um, I'll work on it. I'll work on it, Misha. That'd be fun. If you won't, okay, so we better check and see what I can do. Yeah, go check, Kathleen. Go see what you can do. If anybody got any advice for Kathleen, how to unfreeze a pipe safely, I was going to ask my husband, but he's not here. He's outside. I will say it. If not, I'll get Timmy's. You certainly will be. Have I did I send you Timmy's yet? Did I ever send you some? You have Timmy's, don't you? Don't you have access to Tim Hortons already? Don't you have access to Tim Hortons already? I thought you did, Mish. Listen, what I got a deal for you, Mish. You come down to my house. You're gonna help clean my craft room and organize it. How's that? You're the cleaner. I'll keep my room a mess, and then you have to come down and clean all my craft room. Oh, you like the food? I just like the food. Okay. Oh, you don't. Oh, yeah, because you don't drink coffee. Tim Hortons is what's Timmy's? Tim Hortons. This right here. This is a coffee place, and I do all my gardening, and I use these cups. That's it. You get. I want you to be I need organized. Well, I actually helped you organize one day, but I need to organize my craft room better. Um, Risha wants to come too. That would be a hoot. You sure we wouldn't all kill each other? I got. Oh no. Yeah, it's just for coffee. One. Not that I want you to feel left out. You just ask away, and I'll tell you what we're talking about, Wendy. But that's a local coffee shop. I drink it all the time. Like reach me, it's like Kathleen, and I'll pick you up. Oh, that's funny. Well, we'll have to work on something like that. You might have to call a plumber, Kathleen. Maybe that's true, Rach. Maybe she will. That's hilarious. Look, I only have room for this is what I got. I got a double bed in the one room that I offered. It was the other night I was showing Kathleen, if you need to get away, I got a nice room here. This will be your part-time bedroom to come and visit. And I showed her the room and it fits two people. If you can get along with each other, it'll fit two people in the bed. And then I have a single bed that's not the greatest because Trucker Man kind of snapped some of the boards, but I have like a day bed, a trellis bed that's in my other room. So there you go. I got enough probably for 3, 4 people. That's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. 3, 4 people. How about we all go to Branson like first said? Meet in the yeah, maybe after yeah. Take months. Take me months to get there. I would have to drive Kathleen and me to you live north from us, right? Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, Mish, maybe I'll do that. I'll do that with you. I'll meet you. We'll all meet up in Bronson. Maybe we'll plan a trip like that. Yeah, I'll do that. When you got a deal, Mish, we'll do that first. We'll do our first road trip before you come my way. Will be to Branson, and I just got to talk to my husband about if he wants to go there. And we'll go to Branson, Missouri, because that's not too far away. I think I got to remember how many hours I'll have to talk to him. But yeah, I'll do that, Misha. I'd do Branson like you wanted me to. We'll meet in Branson first. So that'll be our first road trip. Would be, I'd agree to that. I'll agree to Branson. Yeah, I'll agree to that, Misha. We'll go to Branson. That would be fun. We talk everybody into whoever wants to come. I always said I wanted to go to Branson. Remember? If you remember, I said a long time ago, years ago, I said I would like to do everybody that I know from YouTube here. We can meet up in Branson, Missouri. But yeah, that would be fun. I think that would be a good. That would be a first road trip. We'll go there. You can always come. Yeah, November is the vintage convention. Oh yeah. Oh, I'll bring my air mattress. Maybe we could work out something like that, Mish. That would be fun. You guys, we all have to get along with each other because I don't want to have an outing and then we never talk to each other after that. That's not how I work. We have to stay together once, no matter what. I can get any friends' rooms. I would. How many days you want us to go for, Mish? If I'm going to travel that far, I got to go for a few days. But I love it. If the COVID's gone, we will make an outing. My husband would love that. Absolutely love it. Um, so yeah, we'll work something out. Maybe we'll do that. We'll meet up in Missouri. I wanted to go there. I want Bronson's fun. You guys will like Bronson. It's fun. It's not fun to camp in because I camped and it's very hilly and driving there is terrible. Do about 5 days. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, we'll work on that, Mason. I mean that. As soon as COVID clears up, then we'll start organizing a meet to go to Missouri, and whoever wants to come can meet up in Missouri. That's I wanted that. This is something I always wanted to do. That is hilarious. I wanted to meet up there. I did. It was my dream to go to Missouri and meet up there. I've already been there, Bronson, and I wanted to say let's have a gathering at Bronson because I like it. So it's perfect for me. Yeah, perfect for me. Anybody want to meet up there? And I might even cook. Do I? Does it come with a kitchen? I don't mind cooking when I'm on vacation. By the way, I don't know if I do it every day, but I guarantee you, I'll make you some snacks and I'll make some dips. I'll do some cooking while I'm there. If I have a place that has a kitchen, I need a somewhere to cook, and I'll cook you guys some stuff. Yeah, I'll make you the dips that I tell you that are really good. You get to try them firsthand and see what you think. I'll go to yeah, Breach. We got to come and we'll all meet up, and then will I'll do some as long as I have a kitchen. We'll all have fun with it, and whoever wants to help me cook or you want to cook yourself, you go for it, and I will cook for you. I will get the food, and we'll make some. I'll make some hors d'oeuvres or something, some dips. I'll show you the. I'll do kind of the stuff I've shown you on my channel. I'll make you, and I'll show you how good this stuff is. So I'll make you a couple kinds of dips. And I don't know, whatever. We can have chicken legs, whatever is kind of reasonable, and we all want to have it. I'll throw a bunch of food together. I don't mind cooking for people when I'm on vacation. I don't always want to cook, but I'll definitely have fun meeting you guys and doing some cooking and some desserts or whatever floats my boat, I guess, and tell you, see what you think, and you can try it firsthand. Yeah, yeah, Mish, we'll do that. I think this is going to be a blast. Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. And Mish, it doesn't matter, Rachel, if she wants to bring the kids, she can bring the kids, right? Like I don't care if she wants to bring the kids or not kids. I don't care if kids come or not. So I can't. You want November? We'll see. We have to make sure COVID's gone, and then we'll talk about November. But that's kind of a scary time to go in November. I'll have to work on November. I'm not sure if I could do November, but I'll do my best, Mish. I'll have to because I'm not a winter person, and Traveling is not my thing. Yeah, see you later, Gwen. See you later, honey. Thanks, hon. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes to get off here. So yeah, we will do a date there, Misha. I'd love it. I'd like to go to Bronson. We'll discuss November. I'm not sure if I like November, but we'll talk about that. Talk about November. Yeah, yeah. Oh yes, I can get a 2 bedroom, or they have sofa beds. They also have them in May every year. Okay, well we'll work on something. Like even I didn't do it November, Mish, we could always be safe and do it the next May. Like we're friends. We've been friends for years now. So even if we didn't do Bronson in November, you got a lot of time to plan. We could do next May, which might work out better. I think I'd rather do May and be organized with this really good. You know me. If you know me, you know I'm an organizer. So I like I have this set. So I'm not a winter person, so I'm not sure I like November, but I like May. May is I'd be in glory to go in May. And then we'll know for sure COVID's like cleared up and all that. We could probably do May would be good. That would be a lot of fun, right? Does that sound okay, Mish, if we do May instead of November? And I mean it. I'm not making this up. I don't say things I'm not gonna do. We're gonna do as long as yeah. Okay, so we will plan. I'm gonna talk to my husband. He won't have a problem. He likes traveling. So what we'll do is we'll plan it for, I know this is a long way, but next May. It won't be gone until the summertime or near Christmas. So we will make a date with you, Mish, for next May. I'll talk to my husband because my mom can't come with me because she won't want to come. So I have to make arrangements for my mom. Will go with my sister. Yeah, I'll do live streams as long as the internet's good, Leanne. We could all do live streams together. That's fine. Yeah, and do live streams while on vacation. Oh yeah, and I did live stream. Ask anybody that knows me. I have done live streams everywhere I travel. I have done on the road traveling, all over wherever I travel to. As long as there's an internet, yeah, it's great. You have a nice husband. Yeah, well, I make sure he is. He loves traveling, so I don't think he's gonna have a problem. Yeah, so we'll make it for next May. Still good. We're all good. Not this May, but next May. If all our healths are good shape, you got a deal, Misha, for sure. As long as COVID's gone, I'm healthy and my husband and everything's good. We're going next May. I planned many trips way ahead. When I went from Arizona, the Arizona trip was planned almost a year ahead, and I went for 3 months. Um, I plan on going to Hawaii. So if you guys want to visit in Hawaii, I want to do that one too. I don't care when I need a vacation. Yeah, he won't. Yeah, but by then, next May, he might be coming. He might come next May. We've been waiting for this. Did I know, Misha? I heard of it. It's nice. It is, but you're not going to want the winter time. So I think May is better. Misha, maybe we can talk Mike into it. Mike might fly after all this stupid COVID's gone, and he might come. We give everybody enough notice that wants to come. And it was planned. This one makes me laugh, Mish. I had planned this years ago to have a big party, everybody get together in Branson, Missouri. I don't know, he might, but this was planned a long time ago. I wanted a big party in Branson, Missouri. If you know me, I had said that I think 3 years ago, 3 years ago, I said that's where the place is going to be. We're going to have a party that's going to be in Branson. So this is perfect, Mish. I'm very excited about it. I'm excited. I will make food for you guys. I'll do whatever I feel like doing, but I will definitely promise I'll make some cool stuff. Yeah, you don't even have to. That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to do something, you go somewhere else. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got to go to Paula Deen restaurant. Absolutely. Oh my God, Paula Deen is something. So we're gonna do it for 5 days. We'll go for 5 days in Bronson in May. And anybody want to come? Just Tell us. Yeah. Oh, Paula Deen is great. My food's not going to do Paula Deen. I'm sorry. I can't cook. Paula Deen is the ultimate cook, but I can cook. But Paula Deen is like going to be giving me a run for my money because that restaurant is awesome. That is so good of a restaurant. And there's tons of things to do. And she's right in Branson. There's museums, shopping, all kinds of fun stuff. Misha's absolutely correct. Hey, Mish, we could also do something else. You will, Rach. You can come to Canada later. That's what Misha will do. First thing is Bronson, and then we'll work something out for Canada later on. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll plan a trip here too. I don't know where I'm going to put everybody, but you're welcome to come. If we design it right, then you're welcome to come. We can all meet together. Let's see how Bronson. If we all can handle each other live firsthand, then we're not going to obviously have an issue with it. Yeah, you can reach. So we'll do Bronson, and then we'll do a trip to Canada later on. I promise. Anybody wants to come? Did you see all the ice at the falls? Oh, you talking about from where you were empty? Not yet. No, no. I'm gonna love it, Mish. I'm gonna love it. Excuse me. I can't wait, Mish. We're gonna have a blast. Like I told you, I will do some cooking for everybody, make appetizers, whatever. We'll do something really cool. Yeah, reach. And then if you want to do some crafting, I'll bring stuff. I can fit that all in the car. You don't want to go to Canada? Why no Canada? You said no Canada. Uh, no. What do you mean no Canada empty? You don't want to come here to see us? Did you see all the ice? Oh, you don't want to go to the falls. This will be. I'm excited, Misha. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun. I tried to get to the falls here, but roads are. Well, we're not gonna go now. If you came to Canada, I'm bringing you in the summertime, spring. Actually, if I recommend you guys, I would tell you to come in about June. June is the best time to come to Canada, where I live in June. Oh yeah, they have lots of campies all over the world. Yeah. Ooh. So I am going to talk to Trucker Man when I get off of here, Mish, and we'll set it up next May. Not this May, but May 2022. We're going to meet up for 5 days. I need a kitchen so that if I feel like cooking, I will at least cook for you a little bit. I'm going to make some appetizers. How far from Niagara Falls are you? Oh, me 5 hours. I'm kind of far, but you could actually do this. This is what friends from the UK have done. My friend his name is Bert came down. He'll come here. And then if you want, you just take a car trip and drive and spend the night over a couple nights in Niagara Falls. It's about 5 hours away from me. I'll try to go wherever. We'll work it out. We won't leave you out, Reach. So it's about 5 hours away from me. So if you stay here, and then whoever, I don't want to go to Niagara Falls. I've been there so many times that I wouldn't go. But whoever wants to go, you just meet up here, and then you guys say, if you want to stay with me, you stay with me, and if you want to move on to Niagara Falls, then you take a car, and whoever wants to go to Niagara Falls, book a hotel and spend a couple days in Niagara Falls. Who are you? Yeah, I would. Okay, okay, that sounds good, Mish. So you think I'm getting on your nerves now? We didn't even meet yet, and I'm already on her nerves. We could yell from the side of the falls at each other. I hope you're not gonna. I hope we're not gonna get on each other's nerves, Misha. You need to. Otherwise, I wouldn't meet. If we need to be friends after we meet, so that's how it works. Okay, Misha. Let me tell you, everybody I met, it worked out well, and we're friends still. No, I mean after 5 days, I'm going. You gotta, even if I get on your nerves, you get on my nerves, you still have to be friends. Like MT is still my friend. I met him and we spent a lot of time together and we're good. I met Kathleen and we're good. Diane doesn't see me anymore, but I had no problem. Everybody I met, it turned out really a lot of fun and they're still hanging with me. So I guess I'm not too bad, Mish. We won't be too bad. You'll see. I'm probably actually better in real life. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Mish. You know what? I'm actually, I think almost better when you meet me in person. Um, like I'm talkative, like here, and I kind of say I'm like the way I am. But I'd love to do the stuff we want, though. I really, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna get together and I'm gonna do some cooking and we're gonna do some crafting too. We'll figure out a plan and we're gonna um, get crafting done and a little bit of everything. We'll have to plan a couple things. What do you think, Mish? You want to do that too? Like Rachel could do some crafting with this too. Like if we do that, we'll do some crafting too. Oh, why do I always feel like Nana needs to explain things to me like I could do? Really? Does it sound like that? Oh, me. It's not. I do not talk to you like a kid. You'd see. Yeah, we'd have fun with this. Seriously, sure, that would be fun. We'll come up with some kind of cool craft to do. Everybody can do something like um that wants to, and everybody, like I said, that doesn't want to, it's fine. We have to be friends by the time we get off here. That's my thing. Or I wouldn't meet up. If you're not friends after, then you don't meet people. You got to stay connected because you're friends. And then after you leave, you're still friends. One day I know you're smart, you silly woman. But I'm calling you silly. You silly lady. Of course I know you're smart. I don't think I'm talking down to you. I don't feel that way, but if I am, well, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to do that. You're a grown adult. I know that. And I think you're very smart, Misha. No, look at how quick-witted you are. I do not think you're stupid at all. Not at all. Of course not, Nana, unless I found out some dark side. You never know. Anyways, it's been a blast. I love you all, Misha. This is good. We'll talk about more throughout the time on live stream. We'll talk about getting together. It'll be a lot of fun. And anybody start saving some money so that you can go if you want to go. If you want to go. But in the meantime, I'll do my live streams and come back here. I think everybody left me. I've been on for almost 5 hours and poor Belle's probably gone. I got to get going. I got to go make my dinner. I will do what's for dinner if you guys want to see that. And then I got to clean up my mess too. And then I come back and I'm organized for tomorrow. I'm not even, you're so funny. Neither am I. Oh my God. Misha, I could tell you stories that would be hilarious, but I'm not even going there with you. But no, I'm not into that. Trust me. Me and you were in the military. There's a lot of things that went on. I'm just telling you, there's a lot of things that went on in the military, and I wasn't part of it. So the swinging thing, I've been offered, and I said no, thank you. Never was a thing for me ever. Actually, I find it weird. Yeah, it was like no, thank. Trust me, I was asked a long time ago when I was like young, and I went, "What is that?" I didn't even know what it was, and then I said, "Oh no, no, I'm happy married. No, no, that I'm not into that. That's too much for me." Ugh, swinging. Yeah, yeah, me too. No, thanks. I am definitely not like that, Mish. Honestly, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy, good or bad. Good or bad. When me and my husband don't agree, I'm still loving him. I still care about him. I'm not going anywhere. So that's what I'll tell you. Because we do get on each other's nerves. I know, but it's all good. Anyways, I must leave. Yeah. Start saving money, Rach. We'll get together. We'll do something fun. Okay, I gotta get going. But I'll see you tomorrow morning if you guys are on. Mish, and I'm gonna do Wednesday. We'll do the twine box. So I'll put it on right after I get off here. I gotta go start making my dinner, and you'll see my dinner in a minute. Once I'm done, I'll film it to show you. Yeah, we will. We'll have fun, Mish. Have a good one. Yeah, Thursday's for the twine box. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be on every morning as long as I feel like live streaming and crafting. I'll be on tomorrow. I just don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. But Thursday is devoted for the twine box, we'll call it. And you'll see it on my community tab after. I'll do it right now. I'm going to get off and I'll put it on the community tab. Says I'm saving money there, Rach. Get saving some money, doll. Saving some money. I gotta go. I gotta go. My mom's gonna kill me. I gotta get her fed. All right. See ya. And I hope everything goes well with Kathleen. She gets her pipes unfrozen too. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Yeah.